welcome to the channel. Let's see if you could hear me on that. I hope you could hear me. I'm in the office still, trying to set up some of this stuff. So hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it sounds good. Hopefully you guys are excited and getting ready for this live stream, because I'm almost ready. Welcome. This is, I guess, a little stressful trying to get this thing all set up by myself down here at the shop. But if you guys haven't figured out, we're a little bit late on the whole paint project that is our C10 Giveaway truck, which is, giveaway ends in, let's see, 3 hours right now. And I basically just pulled it in the booth a little bit ago. For the last hour or so, I've been essentially trying to get the live stream all set up and trying to get the internet to work, trying to get this thing working good right here. And let's see, Charles is texting me right now. He said it's quiet, so hold on. Let me go turn it up. Hello? Okay. I wonder if I need to turn up the gain on the actual microphone. Need to turn the mic up. Let's see if I could do that. See, that wish Charles was here to do this. Give me a second, guys. Louder. I know you guys couldn't really hear me. That good. So we are trying to turn up the microphone gain a little bit. So we have a little bit of a setup. So we have actually my dad cam, which is right here, basically going live. We have like a 50-foot HDMI cable, and then we have our microphones, which are plugged into the computer, which have a little wireless thing hooked up to them. So hopefully you guys could actually hear us pretty good. So I'm gonna move this thing around a little bit and give you guys kind of a little update on what we're actually doing here. So if you haven't seen the video today, put the wide angle on it. So getting ready to paint this thing, and essentially we need to get it all masked up. I'm kind of waiting for a minute to get Sean here, but here in a minute we'll actually pull you guys into the booth. Hopefully this isn't too echoey. It's been a lot of work, and you know, it's kind of a slippery slope with these whole projects on, you know, choosing to do paint bodywork on a giveaway truck that we're only building in 30 days, especially something that's like 60 years old and needs a lot of work. So music is too loud. Sorry about that. See, this is why you need somebody here. This is why you need somebody here monitoring the live stream, to make sure that you're doing everything that you possibly can to make sure that it's doing good. I'm trying to see if I could see the chat on my phone. That would be nice, because then I could actually talk to you guys and see how that's doing. So this is my test. Hopefully this is not too big of a failure. But anyhow, if you guys can hear me, it's paint night. It is the last day of the giveaway. This is a 30-day giveaway. 31-day giveaway. We started off at the beginning of July with this truck, which was basically needed a lot of work. So we decided we were going to do paint and body work on it. We thought that it wasn't going to need as much work as it actually did, and turns out it needed way more than we initially thought. And so we started down the long road of doing paint and body work. So essentially what I'm going to do right now is start masking this thing and getting it ready to paint. We had it outside earlier, basically sanding on it for most of the day, ever since about 10 o'clock. So we probably have about 10 to 15 hours between me and Josh sanding this thing today, getting it ready for paint. If you guys didn't catch today's video, the earlier video, that is what it was basically getting this thing ready for paint. So now we just need to mask it. And Sean is going to be here shortly. He is going to help me mask this thing. I'm going to pull some stuff in here in a minute. Normally it takes a little while to mask a car. Usually like 30 minutes to, well, normally it takes like 2 hours to actually mask a car. But this one, with the way that we have it set up, we need to paint the interior, and we need to basically drape plastic over the front. We need to mask up here, but we're painting the inside of it actually in here. So we need to paint the dash, we need to paint the roof, we need to paint, the rockers and all that stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna pull in the fenders in here and paint those, because they have a couple little things I need to actually sand them. So unless we want to have this thing as like a 4-hour live stream until like 1 in the morning, the goal overall is just to get this thing in paint. Let me actually go grab the little test section that we have. Move the mic closer. Let's see. I could turn up the mic. If you guys need me to turn up the mic, just let me know. I wish Charles was here right now. He's actually sick. I do need to set up a GoPro. We need like multiple camera angles. Like I wish I had like right here on my head like a GoPro that we could just like turn into the thing. Sorry, I'm texting. My brain is frazzled right now. Like between trying to set up this live stream and try to maintain posting and stuff on the internet during the day, and getting this thing ready for like the last day of the giveaway, which is it's kind of stressful. There's a lot of things that actually go into this thing. Let me actually hook up my little lapel mic. I think you guys might be able to hear me a little bit better with that, or I could just turn up the gain. I'm going to turn up the gain. See, Charles needed to show me how to use this thing before, but it's like a little tiny baby touchscreen is what it is, and it's not very cool. let's test this. Hopefully it is a little bit better now that you guys could possibly see it. All right, boys, I turned up the mic. So let's see if we can get some stuff in here done here today. He said Sean will be here soon. Overall, the truck has taken a lot of work to get currently in this state. You can see this is what I am tied to right now. We got the extension cord. We have the HDMI cable. So move you guys a little bit closer in here. Hope you guys are stoked to potentially get entered for a chance to win this thing. Yeah, I guess we just start masking. I want to move this thing a little bit closer, but we got an extension cord that's holding us down right now. We got some other things. All right, so we got 50 foot of HDMI cable. So we should be able to move you guys in. Let me take you off of the power cable, because that's what's frazzling me the most right now, is the power cable not being in the right spot. Hopefully everybody's having a good night tonight. Not painting a truck at 9. It's 9:30 here in Colorado, so that means you guys still have time. You guys still have time to get in for a chance to win this thing. I'll show you the paint color. I have a little test here. I'm going to turn on a little background music if that helps. Just to kind of, you guys could hear something that's not just me necessarily. I don't even know if that's working. Here we go, boys. I'm getting ready to show you guys some paint color. This is it right here. That is the paint color. So this is, it is Kia Telluride, or it's off of a Kia Telluride is the color. It is wolf gray. So it is, essentially it's kind of like a primer gray, but instead of it having it's just being gray, it actually has a lot of pearl in it. So if you guys could see it, I don't know if you could see that. You could see the frequency of the light, or the messes with the frame rate of the camera, but overall it's pretty cool. It has a lot of pearl in it, and you can see how it kind of shifts. It kind of makes it look like almost anodized or kind of like pearly. So we're gonna go ahead and I guess we're gonna start masking, because that's what we need to do. I'm gonna pull you guys over here a little bit, because we need to do quite a bit of stuff in the cab. Get some paper in here as well. Hopefully y'all could still hear me pretty good. So this is essentially the interior of this thing for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by back masking all of this stuff right here. For the first time I ever painted on a live stream, so I'm curious. We're probably going to get a different steering wheel for this thing. Obviously this one isn't that cool, but we don't want any of this wiring stuff to get messed up in here. This is what we're doing. Hopefully that's not too loud. The masking paper, or the tape. I'll show you guys some tricks with this stuff that I learned from Brandon along the way, from Josh along the way. Basically self-taught as far as most of my paint stuff. I've watched a lot of YouTube stuff. I've never done, I guess, not self-taught. I've had a lot of people show me things, and I've learned a lot of stuff along the way. I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, I think Sean just pulled up outside, so he should be in here in a second. Should be ripping with me. Get this thing all painted up. It's just crazy. If you guys watched the video earlier today, you would have seen that you know, we actually had to do some body work and body filler, you know, up here on the dash. There's like a dent right here, there's a dent over there, you know, little things that you never think when you go to paint a truck is that, you know, you do body filler on the dash. Move the mic closer to your head. All right. I'm basically just asking Charles now how the stream is because I don't have any chat on my phone. I wish there was a way to get chat on my phone. I guess I could just watch the live stream. We could just set that up. Go to YouTube. Tommy was live earlier. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
I wish there was a way to get chat on my phone. Okay, there, look at me. Buddy, that's me right there. That's me just.
Is it going?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. We got 142 people on here. Yeah, the dash is going to be the same color. Not bad, right? Quality. We'll turn that data saver. Turn that all the way down. Charles, how you doing? We're here.
Is it ready to rip?
I think it's ready to rip. Are you ready to rip?
Did you wipe her?
Well, no, we got to mask it, which there's really not that much masking. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just back masking this stuff, the inside of that, and then we'll back mask right here and probably just put a
We're just
piece
painting the back,
of
right?
paper. Well, we're painting the inside, we're painting the top.
But the floor's gonna have carpet, so.
Floor's gonna have carpet, or we'll do Raptor liner. But this is my first time painting a car on in the booth, the new booth, and on YouTube. I'm kind of
New booth goofing, buddy.
new booth goofing.
You're right, my sister ripping.
I don't know if they could hear that or not. Buddy, she's ripping it. How's it? So Sean's white 6-liter has been out of commission for how long? Been out of commission for a little while.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to try and set up the the windshield?
Like
Not the
back
windshield.
basket?
Not the windshield. What am I trying to say? The plexiglass.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Do you know
like
where it's at? Did you find it?
no.
I'll go see it.
Sean's
I
gonna.
think it's big enough, but I can't find it.
Yeah, because
I
if
guess if anything, if we just have a small piece, we can tape the rest and then just look through that.
yeah, tape the camera to the paint booth. If you guys have ever, this is the first time I've ever masked a dash, so it's kind of interesting. First time for everything. I know there's a lot of people that watch my channel that actually, or I guess there's a few, shouldn't say a lot of people, there's a few people that watch the channel that actually paint. Sound is good. Getting laggy, I expect being inside a metal box doesn't help with Wi-Fi signal. And it's pretty high quality too. I mean, I really wish it wasn't so laggy myself, because this would be nice if it was a little better. I hope it's not getting too laggy. Welcome to the channel. 127 people, Gray Pearl. Gray Pearl is what it's going to be. It's technically Wolf Gray, a Kia color. So it actually has a decent amount of pearl in it. And it actually looks really cool. It's a really cool color. I'm a big fan of it. I've always wanted to paint. It's kind of like primer gray, but with some spice. So that kind of fits the bill as far as like the YouTube channel and like the memes and all the primer memes and all that stuff. Yeah, now I'm just watching my phone, so I have dang Elon. Yeah, the Starlink, Jamie. Yeah, everybody is on Starlink right now. And I guess I'm doing like a blend between a Starlink and then like the Ethernet here at the shop. So who knows what that is. But you guys haven't got in for a chance to win this thing yet. MotionAutoTV.com. Every dollar you spend. Automatic entries for a chance. Actually 15 entries. We do 15 times entries right now. And tools in random orders. So in the video that we uploaded yesterday, we went to Home Depot. We got a bunch of tools. Basically almost spent like $1,300 bucks. About $1,100 of that was tools that we were sending out in not every single order, but some orders. So if you place an order on the website, you have the chance at winning the C10, but also you have the chance at getting tools in your order, which is kind of cool too. you know, and so as we start masking all this stuff in, you know, in and behind the dash, like there's probably gonna be little things that like I might need to sand or like little scuff or kind of, you know, mask off and do a couple little extra things. So we're honestly probably not gonna be painting the truck for at least another hour. So if you guys want to see some spraying, you got to stick around. Sean is looking for a piece of plexiglass. It's like a little piece of plexiglass, because what I'd like to do is actually put it in the paint, like in where the filter goes for the paint booth up in the front. So that way we can, you know, get a little video through the thing so we don't have the camera actually in the booth, which isn't really the worst thing. Like I've had cameras in the booth before, so maybe we could just run the cord under the thing as long as that works. So what we're doing right now is we're just backmasking this thing. So we're taping on the inside, which is basically giving us a sticky kind of flange to stick either paper to or more masking paper to. And I'll show you guys a little bit more of that in a bit, but I really hope the audio is good. It seems like it's pretty good. We got these new microphones, DJI microphones. They're actually really legit. I'm a big fan of them. And so what we're gonna do right here is on the bottom of the dash, see that? We'll just take this, we'll run this thing on the bottom of it, and then just like that. And then what we'll do is we'll tape the paper. So I mean, even if I need to actually grab an 8 mil and buzz that guy off. What are y'all doing tonight? Are we gonna play Carts Loaded? Yeah, we are going to play Carts Loaded here in a little bit. We're doing great. I'm doing great. I don't know where I've seen that thing either. Yeah. Maybe you guys are getting, you get, what?
Is that your beer?
Yeah. I did a, Tommy was live on YouTube, and he was doing this thing. He has like 4,000 people in his live stream right now.
What did he do?
He was doing basically rock, paper, scissors, and if you lost, you had to chug a beer. He's like, what do you got in your fridge right now?
To you?
Yeah, he just FaceTimed me, and he's like, hey, what's in your fridge? I was like, oh, well, I got this freaking Budweiser.
Yeah. You know what that is?
It was great. It was a great Budweiser. It was from the old shop, though. I think we'll tape down that. Buddy, we got to start painting here soon. I'm excited.
What time did you get here today?
I think it was 11.
Okay.
11 something. Josh got here at like 10:30, and he was ripping most of the day. He got a lot of stuff done, which was really good. And now I'm here, and I'm ripping, and now you're here. So Sean has a baby, brand new baby at the house, right? Yeah, and so now Sean is here. He got an engine for his Cummins. He got some things. Yeah, once we get past the masking in the cab, we should be able to move right along. And I'm excited about that because I really would like to get some paint done on this thing. The paint color is really cool. I painted a little test piece earlier today. I guess I could stick that thing up over here on the dash and show you guys. A couple of you guys seen it a little bit ago. Is Sean being a buddy or a guy right now? I think he's being a buddy. He's being a buddy and a guy. A buddy and a guy. So we have like a little defrost thing right here. We have the steering wheel that we're going to mask off. I think we're just going to paint this black later, so we'll probably just end up masking around that. Need to move this right here. So if you guys ever want to paint a car, don't If you ever want to learn how to paint a car, don't. I mean, I guess it really depends. If you, like, painting stuff is really cool. But the thing is once you know how to paint, it kind of, like, then you can't get away from it. You know, either people want you to paint your stuff, paint their stuff, or you end up just painting your own stuff because, like, now you know how to paint. So if you go get a quote from somebody, you know, what would be nice is just to make enough money to where you didn't have to paint anymore.
All right, what we're gonna do, I don't know where that's at. We're gonna take a filter out, put a piece of plastic over it, cut a hole in the plastic,
And
tape
tape
the camera
and tape the
to
thing
it,
to
and
it.
then tape the camera to it. And then it's barely gonna be touched. I don't know where that
Should we paint this steering column, or
I'll probably do it later.
probably just, yeah, we'll just mask it off right here.
Mask it off,
We'll just throw a piece of paper over it.
We'll paint it. Like, you mean we're gonna paint that?
Uh, we'll just paint that black.
We can just pull it out and spray the whole thing.
Yeah, we'll do that later. See, this is basically what you do when you're painting stuff, is you just kind of figure it out as you go.
Where's the tape at?
There's plenty of tape over there.
Oh, back mask to the windows and stuff.
We don't need a back mask of windows because we're painting the inside and the outside. Basically,
That's right.
what we need to, like, really all we have to do to mask this thing, check this out, guys, is see
Up here?
right here. So I would say, let's just run the tape right here on the back side of this. Let's see, I'm trying to wiggle you guys without causing too much of a ruckus. So right here, basically run the piece of masking like right there, probably right under the window.
You want to paint the jam and everything?
We'll just paint basically to right there is what we'll do. Yeah, and then we'll just plastic the whole front, plastic the whole rear, plastic the inside of this thing, and then we'll be ready to rip. I think that Budweiser got me earlier.
Yeah, you look a little intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated. I just slammed a beer, and I hadn't had a beer in freaking months. And then, you know what else isn't really helping me out is that we have, there's no air moving around. The little roll of plastic?
Well, the big for the front.
Oh, I don't know if you'll use the big one or that one, or.
This one, like the mask. So what about that thing in the front? We're not painting.
We're not painting that, no. Oh, yeah, you guys need to see the paint color. Right here, boys. Right there. That is the paint color. Anybody who's wondering, we're just going to set that on the dash. It is different than the primer gray. I'm just going to go ahead and look at this. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. We're just hanging out. I'm going to send this video to Josh.
Do you have the thing set up for carts loaded?
Yeah, we need to do carts loaded here in a little bit. So if anybody's in the chat, you need to say thank you to Josh because he pretty much saved us on this thing. There's no way we would have been able to paint the column and steering wheel white. You said the same thing about bodywork. Evo Wagoneer, Supra IS300, Outlaw Salvage, Auto Salvage Outlaws. We need to tape the dash holes up all, or you are going to get 50 years dirt on the paint. Yeah, so we're taping up all the stuff in the dash.
All the what?
Sean, do you want a mic? The roof and A and B pillars are white. Basically, we're just painting the whole thing. Yeah, we've painted multiple cars before. I've painted, how many cars have I painted? I've probably painted
Too many. Right?
probably 50.
Do you need that?
Yeah, we need that.
No, that ratchet.
What, this ratchet? We're gonna scoot you guys back. Sean, I'm gonna put a mic on you too. No. Sorry, I'm just checking up on the stream in the office, making sure that it looks beautiful. It looks like it's doing okay. Hopefully everybody's enjoying this. If you guys have not liked the stream yet, I think we have 100 and some people on here. We need some people to like the stream. Where did that magnet go? Sean, we lost the magnet for this one.
Maybe in the case.
So just clip it on your shirt somewhere. Chris asked if Sean was being a buddy or a guy right now.
All the above, buddy. All the above.
Buddy, we're getting ready to paint this truck. I would have never thought.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that we were getting ready to paint this truck eventually? Right?
Yeah.
Not me. Not me. Where would be a good place to move this unit? Need to pay attention to the battery on it too.
What's it at?
It's about two bars, but I think what we'll do is we will plug it in later. We're figuring it out.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get that.
Figuring it out as we go. Okay.
Buddy.
What? Nice rig, right?
I like it.
Nice rig, right? As one of our sayings around here is, what's one of your favorite sayings? We need to get
All of them.
favorite sayings in the chat, but I think
Well, one of them I can't say on live TV. One of them.
one of Sean's favorite
I
sayings.
can't say.
He definitely he could say it on the stream, but we need.
Is that what you were thinking
Winner
about
gets
when you
announced
first said that?
What?
Is the saying the one that you were thinking
Oh,
about?
buddy, no. One of the ones that I like is that we say that we don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it.
that is.
Because that's pretty much what kind of the day-to-day life around here, you know? Because most of the time, I feel like nobody really knows what they're doing, especially anymore.
Not even us.
Oh, we got a $5 super
Oh,
chat
beautiful.
from Viper Dad. Viper Dad 83, love the content merch. Keep it up. Appreciate that.
We're trying.
We are really trying. Like, if you guys have seen the edits on the video lately, Charles is really stepping it up. He is doing a great job. Phenomenal job.
How is he doing?
Charles is doing great. He's actually sick at home right now. I called him and he was puking. I said,
Is he still going ahead or?
Body. Yeah, no, he's editing the videos. Doing a great job. Yeah, we just need to.
You want to tape this pinch weld? I mean, like how? What do you want to tape on the window? On the windshield?
I would just tape. I don't know. I'd say we could paint that. I don't think that really matters a whole lot. We'll just try to tie up all that stuff, and then
Just
we
do
need
a hard tape line because it's just behind.
Yeah, it's. I don't think that really matters. Or I guess you could like tape it and then pull it back.
Yeah.
Just as long as it knows, as long as it looks like we know what we're doing.
Well, I should have maybe done this a little differently, but.
By this, well, what do you think? I mean, it's only tape. We have the opportunity to fix it. C4 is Charles. Yeah, Charles is Mr. C4 production. Mercedes or 510 next, buddy. What if you had to vote on what we work on next? What do you think? What would it be? Sean?
Who, me?
Yeah, you and the people. What do you guys want us to work on next?
So is there anything that's a secret at all, or?
Well, they don't know about that.
Okay.
They don't know that that's kind of the
Plan?
pending plan, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something cool. Something all-wheel drive, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe something all-wheel drive. Maybe we'll build an all-wheel drive Supra.
I'm gonna be working on a Cummins here soon.
510. Sean is going to be working on a Cummins. I might be working on a 6.7 Power Stroke. Because we both have engines now. We both got 6.7s.
Yeah, we do.
Sean's got a 6.7 Cummins project that he's messing with. I have a 6.7 Power Stroke that I bought like freaking years ago. And that is going to be probably not something maybe for the channel. I don't know, maybe we'll post some stuff in the VIP about the flip. If anybody's curious about the Jeep, remember the big Jeep flip? 2015 Jeep Cherokee Latitude? Well, we sold it like 2 months ago, and we made some coin. We made more than we thought we were going to make. So that was great. Nice little flip. So it was crazy because when we were doing the month of maybes, we actually had a lot of flip content. It seemed like everybody just loved the flip content. I'm like, buddy, if you guys just want to watch me buy and sell cars all day,
We'll do that all day.
I'll do that all day.
Yeah, I guess you will be.
I like doing
Huh?
that. Jamie wants the Datsun. Sean's 6-door, buddy.
Who said that?
It was Switz, Mr. Switz,
Yeah, that thing.
Luke Long.
I do have a donor truck for the 6-door. I just need to start working on it.
Tommy said, "See you soon" in the stream earlier. I don't know. Tommy says things.
What does that mean?
He said that he'll see me soon earlier. I don't know what that means.
Oh, he didn't comment that right now?
No, he did. He said that earlier in the stream. He said, "Hey, I'll see you soon."
Oh, wow.
I said, "Okay, buddy."
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think he's going to call me later.
Oh, okay.
I think he was going to call me later.
Call me maybe.
Yeah, we'll probably maybe do a little rafter liner in here. Or something else. Sean, you got any, we don't have the piano anymore, huh?
Keyboard, but
We do have a keyboard. Sean can play us a tune. Just master. You know what we're really missing is some Dave's knees. Some knee
depends on who you ask.
Some knees content. I tried to get his knees a couple weeks ago at an event, but he had them covered up.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think he did. I just don't think I was focusing on him right now. Maybe we will, though, in the future. He was doing a Sunday live stream earlier, and I was going to go comment on there. But it wasn't live. He quit.
So are you masking the floor?
Oh, yeah. I just don't want any of that. Basically, none of this stuff on the bottom from right here. We're going to drape either the paper or the stuff on it. Probably just...
What about this unit right here?
I'm going to get in there and do I'm just going to tape that and then tape off those arms. And then,
So you're going to tape
Yep.
that glass and then tape off the arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do. That's it.
That's going to be a little bit
That's
harder,
it.
isn't it?
No, it ain't going to be hard. You just pull out the razor blade and you just go ahead.
Buddy.
What? Don't buddy me. It's definitely hot in here with no air moving. Need to turn on the fan, but the paint booth fan is ripping pretty. It rips pretty hard. What do you think about the booth? Does it look clean?
Yeah.
Cause I cleaned it really good earlier. I cleaned it. I pressure washed it. And I have those pieces of carpet that go right on this, right here. So that'll be nice. Let's see. Any other comments?
When you spray this, you got to make sure you get it in there with these.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be, this is going to be a challenge that I've never done before, which is painting the interior of a unit. Like, I've done it like separately, but not to this extent to where like the interior like paint is actually like part of it, you know?
Yeah. You'll get that.
Yeah, sometimes you will, sometimes you won't.
You know what I had for dinner?
What? Nothing.
I didn't.
Oh,
Juicy seafood.
let's go scroll. Tractor content was great. I like the flips, but also cool projects.
Oh, I got more tractors.
Sean has another. I love the BRZ chassis. I think you should dream up something fun to do with it. Car Dude Garage update on the K all-wheel drive EK. What happened to my Civic, buddy?
Which one?
Yeah, which one? I think I only have 3. Civic painted a Milano red, electric blue. Do a Ford. I like Fords. I want to see the 510 get redone as the GTR as well. I'll bring the van over for a custom paint job. Peppers. Pex Peppers said I'll bring the van over for a custom paint job. This looks so awesome.
How's Peppers doing?
Greetings from the Netherlands. Shout out to the Netherlands. Would love to see the Datsun done. How are you doing? You guys still have the 4th gen 4Runner? Yep, we're actually listing it. It's actually for sale right now currently because we have another unit for Jamie that is potentially not the Explorer. We'll get into that. And what else? Back then they didn't need padding on the dashes. They died like real men. Yeah. No padding on the dash, no airbags. Back then they didn't, yep. DSM. Yep. We're here, boys. We're getting ready for something. Oh, buddy, that is some good masking up front.
You like that?
I like that. You did a great job. It's kind of nice. We really don't have to, like, all we got to do is the frame next, and that's it, and we're done.
Go ahead.
We paint them. We paint the hinges. We paint everything. We give this thing a good wipe. I think we're out of wax and grease, but we'll have to use some soap and water.
Oh, yeah?
Which is fine. Soap and water's fine.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why do you get more wax and grease?
DNS is closed today because it is Sunday. Actually, I think they might be open early, but here, this was
Are we really out of wax and grease?
I think we're out of wax and grease. I asked Josh to bring some earlier today, but I think he forgot because he said he doesn't use wax and grease. He uses
soap and water.
I sent him the link to this live stream, so he might be watching right now. He might just be watching right now saying, what are those guys up to? If you're wondering what all this noise is, it's Trevor. He's over at the paint cabinet cleaning some stuff up. Actually, you know what I'm forgetting to do is I'm forgetting to set up a GoPro because I need to actually film a normal video for the channel, you know, because that is what we do, is we make videos for YouTube, not just live streams. As much as we like live streaming, we also like making normal videos, even though the normal videos only get about the same amount of views as the live streams. Sean is doing a great job. I'm just in the office watching him. Yeah, how many, take a shot every time Sean vapes. You guys will be pretty lit in a bit, if that's the case. Does he have it stuck somewhere? I'm just, it's like a live view camera right now for Sean. I'm in the office watching him and he's just out there. I'm talking, he doesn't know. I'm saying things. I'm just loading up my GoPro, getting her ready for the, actually we need to put up a time lapse real quick. People really like your vape.
It's good. Thank you.
Do you think this is a good live stream? Like, would you consider this a good live stream?
I don't know. I'm sure.
All right, time lapse is up. Filming some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and film a clip for the YouTube video because we haven't updated that thing in a little while. Actually, let me turn off my mic for a second. Alright guys, so C10 is in the booth a couple hours later. Josh went home, and now we're basically
It's a little warm, but I'm doing it. This is kind of tedious, but
Definitely a little bit warm. So
I wish I would have just taken this out and done it differently.
you know, we're gonna figure it out. So we're masking off the interior of this, basically from here down up to here, masking off everything behind the dash, and then we are painting the dash. And as you guys can see right here, that is the paint color. I did this little spray out earlier. Kia will spray. So we need to mask off the VIN number. That's one thing that we can't forget. We need to mask off the back of the cab down here so we don't spray a bunch of stuff on the frame. But overall, right now we are live on the YouTube channel. We got these guys over here. Check them out. That's you. We're filming you guys. So that's what we're doing. We're going to paint this thing. I got to clean up the painting area over here. But super stoked because this is the very first paint job in the new booth. I pressure washed it out earlier, got it all cleaned up. And all right, I'm back. Actually, I'm not back. I'll be back in a minute. Just getting my painting cabinet all set up. I'll try to do two things at once because we would like to get this thing painted before midnight. Right here in Colorado, it is currently 10 o'clock, which means that we basically have 2 hours left to get entered for a chance to win this thing. I don't know if we should play Carts Loaded here in a little bit. I wonder if Jamie could just play Carts Loaded in the chat because we're kind of busy right now. So if you guys want to pay attention to the chat, maybe Jamie could do some discounts on there. If you guys haven't seen before.
Buddy.
What? How you doing in there? What do you think? Carts Loaded in the
Did those
chat?
come out?
What come? Oh, those? I don't know. I was kind of looking at that. Maybe should we just cut them?
No.
And
They're
just-
like, give me a flathead.
And then what? Shauna's messing with the
Oh, yeah,
light.
they'll come out big time.
Did you break it?
No. Well, they will come out if I break them, but
They
yeah.
will come out. All right, here's you, a flathead. See, now you're not the only flathead in there.
Buddy, I spent 2 hours at U pool today.
Really? What did you get?
I got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, buddy. That is great.
I got enough stuff to fix 3 cars.
Huh? What? This is us, buddy. We are live on the internet. We got 219 people watching this thing right now, but no likes. We have 0 likes on this video.
That's not, there's no way. It probably just doesn't show up.
You know what's crazy? Is Tommy has 280,000 subscribers, and he had 4,000 people watching his live stream earlier. Like, he literally had 4,000 people watching his live stream.
That's crazy.
Can you believe that? Like, he's got some good engagement. I think it's just because he likes to talk some smack, and what he was doing was pretty funny. He was calling people live and rock, paper, scissors them.
Did he call you?
He FaceTimed me, rock, paper, scissors me, asked me what kind of beer I had in the fridge. I told him, and then I had to shotgun a beer.
That's beautiful.
It wasn't bad. I think I need to plug this guy in again because it definitely doesn't look like it's going to handle the battery life by itself. Yeah, I don't think it charges, but the battery goes away. So I'm going to plug you guys in over here for a minute while we get the paint cabinet set up. My mess over here. Buddy, we got some things to do. Sean, say some things. Tell him. Tell him a story. Tell him about your kid.
What about her?
Sean has a brand new baby.
Charles was supposed to put a picture of her in one of the. I guess I can show a picture of her on the live stream. Let me find one.
Just don't show him the other pictures.
Yeah, not the ones eating, huh?
Yeah. That's the thing, babies eat. Babies eat. It's so weird. I feel like it just gets quiet, like right here.
Can we play music?
I kind of had the music playing in there, but I don't think it was.
Should I show him a picture of the baby?
Do you guys want us to play some back?
Look at that one.
Oh, that's a nice baby. Yeah, show him the baby. It actually kind of looks like me. Buddy.
That's the baby.
Your baby looks like me.
Yeah. That's her like 2 hours ago. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, show it without the beard. That's kind of silly.
So I think like the best normal picture I have of her without some boobie in there is when she's like last week.
I bet she's like 3 pounds heavier now.
Yeah, she's a lot bigger, but I'll show you guys a good.
Do you guys want some music? Go live on Insta too. I can't. 24 likes. So if you guys are on chat, exit out of the chat, and then hit the like button, and then hit live chat again. So if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, sharing the stream, we are actually live on Facebook right now too. Can you believe that? Mm-hmm. Motion Auto is currently live on there. Let's see.
I got a notification that you were going live like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that was an accident. Recent searches. Motion Auto. What is Motion Auto doing right now?
There's my baby.
Let's see. Buddy, we are live on there.
On what?
We're live on. That's your baby right there.
That's my baby.
Yeah, so Sean has a brand new baby.
3 weeks old.
Healthy
3 weeks
baby.
old on Friday.
That is crazy.
And Trevor had me here working when she was born.
No, I didn't.
I'm just joking. I wasn't here.
I wanted. I
wanted me here. Yeah,
I needed
know.
him
Trust
here,
me, I
but he wasn't here, which was fine because I've had kids. I'm assuming some of y'all have kids. Everybody knows how big of a deal that is. Kids are kind of a big deal. Let's see if we get to 200 likes, we'll do some carts loaded. What do you think about that?
I like it.
200 likes, we'll get to carts loaded.
All right, so the interior just needs some plastic, I guess.
Plastic the interior, and we'll be ready to rip.
It's all back mask. I got to take a.
Tommy just texted me. He's like, no one can touch our live streams. It's honestly crazy because I don't even know how many people Adam had in his live stream when we were in Florida. I think
I feel like we have the potential to have a lot more engagement on live streams if we do like cooler stuff, but we just don't know what that is yet.
We don't know what cool stuff is. You
be right
guys
back.
need to tell us if we're doing cool stuff, if we're not doing cool stuff. And first off, I'd like to say is I don't want to be a giveaway channel, and I know that is what we've turned into. And part of that is that we kind of get in this like thing where the YouTube channel, the ad rev isn't enough to cover all the bills. So then we're like, okay, how do we make some extra coin? Let's do a giveaway. And then we end up doing giveaway content because we do crazy builds like this thing where we try to do like a full restoration on a C10 in like 30 days. And then all of the other content suffers. And then we're working so hard on this goal that we forget that we need to start planning for the future and future builds and all that other stuff. And then all of a sudden when we're done with this thing, well, we're like, oh, what do we do now? And then we either do something silly, we go buy something else, because I'm like a squirrel sometimes. And then I think that's kind of part of the problem. And then, so I would like to get back to just doing like cool content and then doing giveaways as kind of like a bonus, to where it's not like every single thing that we do or every build on the channel is a giveaway, because I don't want every build on the channel to be a giveaway. I would like to be able to buy cars, enjoy them for like 3 or 4 months or a year, or buy something that is like closer to being done already, and then just maybe do a giveaway on that or do simple stuff. So we are moving towards doing more of like a VIP only style giveaway where it's like a monthly subscription. We've done 3 VIP only giveaways before in the past, or actually this would be the 3rd one. We did the Sleeper Civic, we did the VIP where we picked 10 cars. Imagine if the person would have picked, if Joel would have picked this thing. He picked the R6.
I would have loved it.
That would have been great. We wouldn't be painting this thing right now. So,
all right, so we need to mask the interior, and
mask the interior, mask the bed.
How do you want to mask the bed? With plastic?
Or the frame, I mean.
Yeah,
mask the
with
frame.
plastic or what?
Yeah. Back mask on the back of the cab so we don't spray the frame either.
The frame, yeah.
Because we don't.
Buddy, the bugs. There's, I don't know, like there's a
there is
shitload
some
of bugs
bugs.
in here.
There's definitely some bugs in here.
That's not good. Like there's a lot of little bugs in this booth.
Well, once we turn the fan on, we should be.
I wonder if we should almost like, we should probably start it like quite a bit of time before we start spraying.
Yeah. We need to get the air hose in there too. I want to close this door because I think the bugs are definitely getting in that. Need another, what we need is a power outlet over here, an extra one. Should have put like 20 more outlets in the shop. Because we don't have enough right now, currently. Oh my goodness. Sean is doing a great job over there masking. How's your sunflower seeds doing?
Great.
We need to bring these guys in the booth with us. How am I going to paint with them in the booth with me?
What?
I don't think we could fit 200 people in the booth.
Yeah, I don't either. I think the best, I'm gonna make a hole.
A hole?
Yeah.
I wish we had that plexiglass.
It's
'cause
somewhere,
that
but
would
I
be-
don't think it's a big enough piece.
You don't think it's a big enough piece of?
We could probably make it work, but I don't know where it's at. I've seen it, but I don't know where it's at.
We had a piece of plexiglass, and then what
There's
we
a
were
piece
gonna
in my
do-
house from the chicken coops, but we should have live streamed that.
I bet that's what. I bet
No,
that's
there's
what-
there's another piece here.
Okay, so
Buddy, we
check
should
this
have
out.
live streamed the chicken
Right
coops.
here, these are the paint booth filters. These are essentially the doors. So we open and close the door. Check out that R32 with that silly turbo over there. Can you believe that thing? Maybe we should just do a full live stream where all we do is just look around at the random things at the shop. Look at that unit right there. Beautiful.
Get some plastic ready for the back.
Some plastic? Okay.
I got it
But
back
essentially
now.
what we wanted to do is we wanted to put a clear piece of plastic right there, or like plexiglass, so that way we could actually like put the camera outside and you guys could watch me spray. I wish we need like a wireless, like a little dongle or something to where it's like an
I'll give you a dongle, buddy.
Ooh, I don't know if I want that. And we need to have a little transmitter so that way we could actually walk around with like the normal camera and then we could show them. We could spray in the booth. Honestly, what we'll probably do is just run the cord underneath.
Yeah.
All right?
Is this thing ready to rip, you think?
I hope so.
Really?
I hope so.
So you guys have been here all day going ahead, huh?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I don't know what we'd do without Josh.
Yeah.
Because that, like, I just, there was so much that just needed done. And there just wasn't enough time. There was not enough time in the day.
Are you gonna seal this thing?
No.
Are you just gonna spray the base coat over this?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to seal it. 'Cause
Okay.
we sanded everything with 400
400?
a day. And then I did that spray out on that little card thing right there.
Yeah.
And
One coat covers?
2 coats covers it. Like one coat covered it like 90%, and then 2 coats.
Are you planning on doing 2 or 3? Probably 3?
Probably 2.
Just 2?
I think 2.
What about clear? Are we gonna just do 2?
Maybe I'll do 2 and then like a drop coat just to kind of, because it does have a little bit of pearl
Yeah,
in it.
to like a far away, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly, to spread the pearl around and stuff. Is it metallic or pearl?
It's like it has a little bit of metallic and it has a little bit of pearl in there.
Oh yeah, buddy, don't stripe her.
I'll try not to. Don't put some racing stripes in there. It's factory built-in racing stripes.
Yeah.
So what do we need?
The interior?
And you got paper for the back?
Oh no, I got a back mask. So you wanna just mask the whole thing or just like?
Yeah, we'll just mask all this. I would kind of want to put something here, like a piece of wood or
Just
something.
step on? Yeah, you need to for the roof. Yeah, I'll grab a 2x6 and we'll just set her on there.
A 2x6.
Don't fall, I got buddy.
Yeah, Sean frickin' cut
I fell off the
Cut
frame
his
and I
thing.
got myself big time.
He cut his ankle, big time.
Like it was like white. Like the
He
cut was
cut
white.
it all the way down to the
white,
meat.
whatever that is, yeah.
Cut her all the way down.
So whoever wins the truck gets a little piece of my my soul and my skin on it too.
Blood, sweat, and tears, buddy. Should we paint these fenders? Too?
I don't know if there's room.
I mean,
they're not
all they need is a little sand right there. At the,
I would focus on the cab right now. The rest of the stuff's easy.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I have a lot of spraying to do.
Exactly. The cab.
When it comes to the cab, like we got a lot of.
Just because the interior, the jambs, all the window stuff.
You know what I wish I had was that D-cup system with the gravity feed.
I'm gonna set it like here so it's like doesn't slip off. That way, like at least right there, it has something. Is that too close? You think?
I think that's perfect.
Because if we set it up there, it has a chance to like.
I wonder if we could run like some sort of a clamp on it so it doesn't move at all.
I can put a seat clamp on it, but don't trip on it.
I mean,
I can seat clamp like.
that would probably be nice. Just so that way I don't.
It's gonna like stick up quite a bit.
Or we could C-clamp it to the back, to that flap. Ooh, uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. And we're putting a board across the back of the frame so where I could stand on it so I could like and paint the roof. We're close, boys. We are pretty much here. Ready. I feel like I'm just walking back and forth and that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, get some tape.
Where's the? Ah, there.
Get
okay.
some plastic ready for the interior, and then we can. Honestly, we just need to mask the rest of it and start wiping it.
Buddy, we have an hour and a half left to the giveaway.
Yeah, we gotta hurry
We got to do carts loaded too,
and paint this thing.
and we got to paint it.
I can do like carts loaded while you spray, or
Jamie has all the codes and she texted them to me.
okay, we'll just.
I told her
forward
she
me.
could mess with them in the. Let's see, how many foot does
Is
this-
that gonna be your way to spray?
72 inches by 90 foot. So we have 6 feet right here. Go on that side. Grab this.
Oh my goodness, buddy! It's slippery in here. Slippery when wet.
Okay. So do you think that's enough? I mean, obviously that's enough going.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, that should be okay. I think. I'm thinking though, how wide is it? How?
It's 6 feet.
So two.
Yeah,
It might. I don't know.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine
Okay.
with that.
Oh, buddy.
Well, you had to rip that. I kind of want to show them this, but this is nice. This is very nice.
Trevi's show and tell.
Trevi's show and tell here at the shop today, boys. I'm getting caught.
Oh, buddy.
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on?
Did you guys do any of the seam stuff?
Seam sealer?
In the top?
Yeah.
All right, here. Here's your half.
This is us.
Where do you want to start? Up top? Up here?
Do you think that's wide enough? Yeah, probably up here
That's
first.
what I don't know. I don't think it is. That's what I was worried about. But we can do another one and just tape.
Well, we should wait because we need to mask this. Unless we just do that with tape.
What do you mean?
Because we need to mask these.
Yeah, we can just stick a piece of paper in there. I mean, a piece of probably paper or plastic. But
Or
I don't think this isn't long enough to go up and over. There's one more.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on. That's not enough though. I didn't think it would be. Where do you want to start?
Is
the
it
front?
enough going front to...
Yeah, side to side. But let's start in the front and just work our way back and see what we got. We can overlap it.
All right, pull it tight.
Well, I started already. Apologize.
All right, that's beautiful.
Yeah, see, that's as far as it goes. I'll have to get another little run.
And it's not like this is a 2017
Yeah.
or a 2020
Well, yeah.
unit, you know, where if we get a little bit overspray on the back of it, mostly I just wanted to keep it because I know there's going to be a bunch of dirt.
Yeah.
like on the interior that's gonna want to try and come up.
So we need another run. Honestly, it's 6 foot wide.
Yeah.
So if you just cut like 2 feet off of it, we can run it that way and then just tape the line.
Mm-hmm. Almost we could just use a piece of that 18-inch paper.
Yeah.
Because that should cover it. Well, the paper's probably more, kind of a little bit more of a pain.
So just do, there you go.
That.
And it should be wide enough. Then we can just tape the line. Is that all you gave me? I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay. Well, let's do the top.
Okay, we gotta go over. I gotta go over this way.
Okay.
More.
Start your side. And
Okay,
just-
I'll cut that
we need
off.
to, yeah, we need to tape that down so that doesn't do
No harm.
silly stuff. I just can't believe Tommy's live streams. 4,000 people actively engaged. His chat was going crazy.
Yeah, it is wild.
A little bit of tape and we'll be good to go. Buddy, we're almost ready to paint.
Yeah.
Should I start making some paint? Then we need to wipe it down.
That piece came off right there. I guess it's not the end of the world. But
One piece? Oh, just leave it there.
I tried to backmask it, but it's like not. It's like dirty.
Mm-hmm. See, look at that. This thing looks professionally masked now.
Here.
That is good.
And then you want to just use tape for these, or you want to? I guess just cut me a little piece of. Oh, is this Josh's little cart?
Yeah.
Do you not want paper on that?
On what?
The dash, like the glove box and the.
Paper's fine. We can use paper. Oh, what we might need to do is actually put. I mean, honestly, we could almost just use tape.
Yeah.
Or what you could do. Well, now it's almost too late because of we would have to like stick our hands
Yeah.
behind that. But what we do need to do is make sure that this stuff doesn't flap, like that little like overhang of the plastic. Because that stuff will flap up into the paint.
Hello.
Oh, who's at your house?
That's a good question. Oh, it's just. What are you doing? I scared her. Why? Don't waste that stuff. That stuff was $15.
I'm gonna spray my.
Let me help you with that when I get home.
Okay, right when you get.
Tell her to go to
Okay.
bed.
Yeah, let me do that when I get home because I don't want you to mess it up. You're on the internet right now. Bye.
What did you think of that meme of the Bob Barker? Did you see that?
Oh, that was hilarious. Because we just did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Who did that? Charles?
Yeah.
Whose idea was that?
Charles. He just.
Did he get the idea from my Bob Barker thing in the video, or it was?
Yeah, he like seen that and he's like, oh, actually, you know what would be good is, because Bob. I mean, they're
That's what
known
I started,
for,
buddy.
They're known for giving away
Ah, that was hilarious.
vehicles. Yeah.
Why we haven't thought of that before?
Why hasn't anybody thought about that before?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Is it dying?
Hey, welcome back.
What
Hey,
happened?
like when it's plugged in, it goes like 5 minutes. Or maybe it goes 10 minutes.
It goes what?
It goes like 10 minutes on the thing.
On the what?
On the,
Did the camera die?
no, it just like
Timed out?
timed out because it's not technically recording, it's just using,
Oh, so it doesn't see that it needs to be on.
buddy, there's a mosquito in here. There's a mosquito.
West Nile.
I think that's all done.
No, somebody just died in Colorado from it, I think.
What, I thought it was the monkey, the pox.
That too, all of it. Government made crap.
The pox. Imagine Josh just sitting at home right now, just,
Drinking some liquor, watching us. Is he
He's
watching us?
I don't know. I kind of wish he was, that would be kind of funny.
I don't think he really cares.
He's like,
I've been
I'm
there.
just-
I've been there all week. I could give a
yeah.
crap less about what goes on. Man, I wish I could stick my hand up under there.
I mean, you can, you just gotta retape the thing, which is definitely possible. It's only a tape. Turn on the wind tunnel here in a little bit. Get to painting. Do you think we should have waited to start painting until after, like, start the live until after we were like when we were painting? Or?
I think this is cool.
I think it's kind of cool too, because then like now we could actually talk and we could chat.
Instead of like, when you called me and told me to come in for this, I thought, like, you're gonna be here painting. I'm just gonna be on the, like, just staring at them while they're staring at me for like an hour and a half, not knowing what to do. I don't know if I got enough tape on here, but. You think that's okay? Is that gonna? I guess the air's probably gonna be okay. Beautiful. How's everything doing? What's going on over there?
I'm just chilling.
You know, it'd be sick is if the bear came back while we were live streaming.
Oh, we had a bear come into the shop the other day. We didn't have the cameras
We
out
weren't.
yet.
We weren't here,
We weren't here.
but the door was like
But
open.
the door kind of had a little bit of a situation, and a bear came wandering in there. We literally had some bear tracks in here.
Oh yeah, I came by last night. I came here last night.
Oh, how was it?
When I saw you, when I texted you, I saw you pulling into.
Oh, you came here then? What did you do?
I put some trash in the dumpster and put
Oh.
that tuna on my truck. That's when I texted you and I said when I seen you, you were turning left on by Walmart. It's a nice Impala you're driving, buddy.
Yeah, it's all I could afford.
Nice Impala.
It does look like an Impala. I want to put a Maxima, like get an OEM badge off of a Maxima.
And put it on there?
And put it on there.
Yeah.
And like,
I could have got you one today.
you should have. Jamie, yeah, let's do carts loaded. Carts loaded. Carts loaded, how you doing? Welcome to live chat. Exit out of the chat, like the video, and then get back into the chat. That's what you're supposed to do.
Buddy,
Oh my
the mosquitoes are like biting the truck. There's one right here.
I know, they're freaking
He's cleaning his paws.
getting me. All right, we need to mask this thing too. Or we could just paint it,
What?
this unit.
Yeah.
What do we paint it? What do we cover it with?
I don't need
Probably
a map.
just some things.
What? There's mosquitoes, buddy.
They're
It's not good to
freaking
have
mosquitoes.
Like the whole point of the paint booth is
Big
not to have
time.
bugs and like
well,
all
I
the.
mean, typically the bugs, they'll get
The light.
they'll get sucked out. Oh my goodness, there's some bugs up there at the top. We'll get them out of here before. I'll just use the blowgun, and we'll just blow them out. Say, get out of here, bugs.
We need to blow them towards this and let them suck out.
Yeah, well, like that thing rips. This thing is like a wind tunnel when it is up and going. So yeah, if you guys could see, there's like a little. There's probably about 20 bugs in here, mostly at the top. But this thing, it really rips really good. So they should get out of here no problem.
They should frig off, huh?
Yeah, they'll get right out of it. I think that we need to close the back door, at least pull it down, because they're looking at the light and they're like, oh, buddy, we need to go in there. I wish we could have the doors open, but yeah, there's plenty of bugs outside. Plenty of bugs. chat. How you guys doing? Oh, Jamie's gonna start. Jamie's gonna start. Oh, it did it again. Wide angle lens. We'll be right back, boys. Don't fret. We're here.
Huh?
The thing, it turns off sometimes because it's not recording. So we need to pay attention to that. Sorry about that. Oh, that is a beautiful stream right there. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we got a couple minutes, and then that thing does some silly stuff. This unit. Should we cover the tires too?
No,
Why?
they don't matter.
They do matter. We have those tire covers. We'll do that.
This thing has a brand new set of tires.
And we're gonna paint the wheels too. Again. It's got a brand new fuel cell. It's got a brand new paint job. It's gonna have a brand new carbonator. It's gonna have a brand new interior. I really wish we had more time. Like if this was a 60-day giveaway, we would have been doing great. So, should we tell them about the slippery slope? Because buddy, the slope got really slippery really quick. Our intentions was not to do this like amount of paint and bodywork on this thing, but the more...
Well, we didn't think it needed it.
Yeah, and the more, like the further we went with it, the more we realized that like, okay.
Take my tape?
Yeah, I did. I did. Apologize. The further we went, the more we realized that, oh my goodness, this thing needs some freaking paint and bodywork. Big time. Like, not like little paint and bodywork, like, oh, let's stuff this thing and spray it. Like the IS300 was like nothing compared to this. This is the sound of me bagging the steering wheel.
And the thing you have to keep in mind when you're masking this too is like how much air this thing moves. You like have to like almost mask it like more. Cause it'll suck this masking paper right out of here.
Yeah.
So I've just been like making holes in the wrap, in the plastic I mean.
What?
I've just been like making holes in the plastic and then taping over them, so it kind of has a little bit more.
Oh, more,
Yeah.
you could tape it to the floor too. Yeah, it wouldn't be nice if this piece of paper got sucked up into the booth. This thing moves some air. So it's compliant, you know, because it's you know how the EPA, they're all about the compliance.
Mm-hmm.
And so in order to have this booth compliant with, this booth is actually from 2015, it needs to move a certain amount of CFM. And the amount of CFM that it moves is a lot. And so when you turn this thing on, it's like, it's loud, it moves a ton of air. Like if there's anything around the bottom, it just like sucks it through it. And, you know, that's kind of what we do. Sorry, I'm going to look at chat for a second. I don't think these shirts are on the website right now.
Huh?
I just got an IS300 because of you guys. Oh, Nelson, how are you doing? Oh, Jamie is doing the codes right now. Ready, set, go. First code is Foxbody for 50% off. So if you guys don't understand Carts Loaded, what we do is you go to motion.tv.com, you put stuff in your cart, you go to checkout, and then you need to be the first, let's say the code 50% off that Jamie did, I think there were 6 of them. And so you have to be the first one or one of the 6 to check out with that code successfully. and then you will get 50% off your order. But if you don't get that code, you will be charged full price. So it's kind of like one of those things, and I think it kind of gives you like kind of a little bit of a confirmation before you like 100% confirm. So don't go add like $1,000 worth of stuff to your cart if you're not willing to essentially purchase it at potentially full price. But potentially you could get 100% off, 50% off, 20% off, any of that stuff, which Carts Loaded is a lot of fun. We always do Carts Loaded and we always live stream. Oh my goodness. Why does it keep doing that?
What?
It keeps shutting off. Because it's like, it just wants to shut off, I guess.
You'll get that.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will get that.
Is it back on?
Yeah, I just turned it on.
I don't know what I dislike more, bodywork or masking.
You know, masking ain't bad. I would much rather mask than do bodywork.
Yeah, they both
Because
can.
masking means that you're pretty close to paint. And if you're close to paint, then that means you're doing great. You know?
Yeah.
But if you're doing bodywork, that means you're not really that close to painting. If you're masking, that means you're close to being done. So that's
Apparently I didn't think this.
Trevi's tech tips for the day. All right, what else do we got? Buddy, I think we're almost ready. Like, we just need to give it a good wipe, blow it down real good, flick on the booth, get these freaking bugs out of here, and we'll be on our way to painting here soon.
Painting down.
I think the level of bugs has chilled out a little bit. I feel like we could probably get away with having the live stream in here. And then you could carry it around. That wouldn't be too bad, huh?
Mm-hmm. Where's Ty?
I don't know. Where's he at?
You didn't ask him to come?
I texted him earlier. He said, buddy. He gave me a buddy. And then he didn't show up. He never said he was coming though. Definitely masking. I had it and I got to another item. See, what happened is, yeah, if you go and add another item when you're in Carts Loaded, it's the Carts Loaded does not work for the parts store. I turned on some live background music. Can you guys hear it?
How do you do that? Just through the streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear it?
No, we can't hear it right now. I guess if I went live. No, we can't right now. I guess if I went live.
Beautiful. Buddy, we're ready. Where'd you go? I miss you so. You like that? Some ASMR.
We got light music now. We have light music. I miss you so.
Yep.
And I currently monitor it on my phone to make sure that it's good. We have light music playing. Buddy, we got light music now. That is
What is it?
beautiful. It's just some light electronic music playing in the background. So we need to keep an eye on this unit, make sure that it doesn't, maybe you could give it a zoom in and zoom out every now and then.
Will that fix it?
So we're ready to go. So what we need
to wipe it and
is we
blow
need
it.
to wipe it.
I wouldn't really blow it, but
No, we need to blow it.
carefully.
Well, we just need to blow it to get the,
Buddy, we did blow it. We're here on Sunday at 10 o'clock. We blew it a long time ago.
Sean is right. We did technically blow it because we should have had this thing painted a month ago before we started the giveaway. How about that?
Yeah.
Huh? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think we've said that before.
You know, life is all about lessons, you know? And you would have thought
Some
that
people
it would
learn
have-
from them, and some people
don't. Some people
Buddy, look at the bugs just right here. Look at this.
don't.
Look at these little. Look at these.
Don't
No,
talk,
seriously.
Don't talk about the bugs. We're gonna
Look
get
how
them out of
many
here.
little mosquitoes are on this plastic, like babies. Buddy. Trevor, come here.
I know,
No, there's like 100 in this like 2 square foot of plastic.
buddy. Don't say that.
I'm serious.
I don't want to hear that. I definitely don't want to
Yeah,
hear
we got to turn the booth on and get these dudes out of here, buddy.
that. We're gonna get them out.
A bug job.
We're mixing paint right now.
They're like minuscule mosquitoes.
Little baby bugs.
They're like baby mosquitoes. They're tiny. Like little fruit fly looking dudes.
Think we could zoom in on them and see the bugs? Oh, buddy, there they are.
Yeah, see, there's like a crap.
Those
of
are
them.
bugs right there. Those little guys. What do you think they're gonna do to us?
We need to get them out of there.
We'll get them out.
I'm going to close this door.
Where's the paint booth gonna get its air from?
Huh?
Where's the booth gonna get its air?
And where the bug's going to go?
Like,
This place pulls enough air without doors open.
you think?
Well, it's pulling air from inside the booth. In theory, it shouldn't even be pulling outside air. There's no vent. Well, I guess it has the filters, so it does need some air, but
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the light music.
is that your water bottle?
Huh? Oh, the coffee. I had some coffee. It's all gone now. So what are you going to be doing while I'm painting? Entertaining the people?
Watching you. Talking to people.
Entertaining the people. So, we have my paint gun. You guys are in for it now. Sprayed a little test section earlier today.
Do what?
That little, what do you think of the color?
I like it.
I think it's gonna be sick. Like, it like really, it pays, you know, it's like a payback for all the memes.
Why?
Cause all the primer videos, you know, it's like, but now like we're basically leaving like primer on something full time. But it's
Yeah.
not, it's like spicy
It's
primer.
a nice color.
It's a really nice color. If you guys have seen any of the new Kias,
I saw one today and I was like, that's
and you
nice.
said, nice, that's a nice color. That's what I said. I said, man, that is a nice color. Shout out to DNS Paint Center.
Where's the spray
Oh.
gun?
Buddy,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you see that?
Yeah.
That thing just, good thing I halfway had my eyes closed. Nice.
Where's Mr. Blowy?
What? Oh, that's probably really loud.
Huh?
That's probably really loud.
The water.
Oh yeah. air compressor things. Fresh gloves. Paint is over here shaking like a leaf because it knows it's getting ready to go down. That is the harvester right there. And I think we're freaking maybe 10 minutes away from spraying. At least starting the spray. I'm kind of excited. It's been a
That
while.
compressor makes so much water.
Need to swap the little lens on my mask, because that won't be no fun. I need some Merkerferbers, some fresh Merkerferbers. Can you go grab me 2 little new ones, and then we need ones for the wipe it with too. There's like a smidge of wax and grease left. So.
Where are they?
Over there in the detailing cabinet by the bathroom.
I like your aluminum tape on that.
Thank you. Well, it shot off of there earlier.
Yeah.
The little thing was broken. Look at that fan. This is that's actually one of my biggest fans. Right there. Sean, this is our biggest fan.
Yeah.
Right there.
Where should I do?
Wipe it. Soap and water.
You really want to use soap and water?
We
gonna
have.
be
Oh, I
wet
have
for a
this.
while.
I have this prep ball stuff too.
I wouldn't use soap and water.
Huh? You wouldn't use soap?
gonna be wet for
I'm a big fan of soap and water. Windex and some soap. Oh, you know what we could actually use is that spray away glass cleaner.
Yeah.
I have some fresh too. And we need to get this guy right here. So this is my little paint air filter, little water dryer unit. So we need to put this up in the booth. Hey, can we get this in the booth too?
What do you want to do with it?
Well, I would like to.
I would just put it right here before the hose.
Well, we need that hose. I think it needs to be kind of vertical, so like any water, it goes down in there.
Yeah.
You know. I would like to mount it to the back of the booth, and then we need to actually plumb like the shop air, like so the air compressor is outside. We have a line that runs to the front. We have a line that runs this over there. We have a line that comes up over here to this side. We have a line that goes outside, and then off of that air compressor, we were going to run another line that comes over here to the paint booth that goes into this. That's like in the booth to where we don't have any like stuff coming in and out of it. I kind of want to wipe the hose down too, because we got kind of like a, it's a dusty hose. I feel a little dusty. It's been a while since I painted it. Is that prep all solvent?
Multi-prep?
Yeah. Just grab that. We'll load that in that sprayer. That's kind of like an alcohol type thing, and it's actually supposed to help with
Solvent bubble.
like static too.
Oh.
So that's actually kind of like for fiberglass stuff, but that should work perfect. So I've been using a full face respirator, because with the beard, kind of assuming, how are you gonna seal this up, and wearing like the normal, like just the face mask respirator, I could smell paint, but when I wear the full face mask, I can't smell paint. So that means that I'm probably doing pretty good. And I think the beard kind of adds a little bit of a filter as well. So if there is anything kind of coming through the bottom, then it's probably doing just fine. But I use these little, it's like tear-offs you put on here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice units, right?
Do I just put that on the rag and go ahead?
The glass cleaner or that stuff?
That multi-prep stuff.
Yeah, I would put it, you could put it in that sprayer.
Where's it at?
Josh had it earlier, I think it's over there. But I'm a big fan of full face respirator now. I'll give you guys a zoom real quick so this thing doesn't think that we're sleeping. If it thinks that we're sleeping, just turn right off. We need some music for us is what we need.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a little bit silent. I'm jealous of the people with the light music in the background over there. Maybe they're playing Carts Loaded right now. Jamie's getting them with some codes.
Is Jamie doing Carts Loaded just through the comments?
Yeah, she's doing Carts Loaded in the comments. Maybe she could text you the codes to the leftover ones, and then you could kind of play Carts Loaded. I'm gonna turn off my mic. Where should we have you go? Or are we gonna do the thing?
Yeah, I can make a thing for the camera to see through the booth. Like,
I really wish that we had some
yeah,
clear.
there's a piece here somewhere, but I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, we have I really want a piece of clear plexiglass. We can take a window out of, something. I don't know, we'll probably just do that. I felt like I'd just seen that thing.
We can put the camera up to this.
And I mean, honestly, we could just cut a hole in
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And you just like tape around the
It
camera.
would be kind of cool to almost, because you really won't be able to see much from in there. It would be nice if you were in there. So maybe what we'll do is we'll take this thing off, run the cord in there, and then you could kind of go in there and cruise around a little bit. That would be kind of cool. I think that
if we don't get in the way of each other.
Where's the blowy?
Yep.
I wonder if the mic is good enough to pick up the. Maybe if you're gonna blow, turn off your mic real quick, because I feel like that's gonna be. What's Carts Loaded? His beard is gonna get sticky from the paint. Yep, a little bit. Beard KN95 filter. That's right. Again, guys, if you don't know what we're doing right now and you just tuned in, we are painting the C10, which just so happens to be our giveaway truck, and the giveaway ends today. We sent out an email that said the giveaway truck wasn't going to be done, and like we had like 5 people respond that were like, "No, why would you even do that? Then this is a scam. I want my money back." And we're like, "Hey, like we're gonna paint it. It's just not probably gonna be like 100% done by like the end of the giveaway, but for the next like 2 or 3 weeks, we're gonna kind of like chill out a little bit, and you know, then we'll finish it. We'll finish some other stuff in the shop. We'll get some things done." Did you turn off your mic? Yeah. Okay. So Sean is in there blowing off the unit. Hopefully clearing some bugs out too. Do you think that we could just do a little setup with this guy right here? All right, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make a little custom mount right here, because obviously this is gonna be some Travis custom stuff right here real quick. I apologize about this, but this is oh my goodness, there it went. So we have this little thing. I want to run this filter because you know this has been the old trusty filter. So I'm essentially just gonna stick this in here, put that up against the wall. That is gonna be right here. And then we're gonna tape it. We're gonna do some aluminum tape. This aluminum tape is phenomenal. It's great tape, it's really sticky. It's gonna hold that thing right there. We're gonna have the hose go under the thing, and then we'll have plenty of hose. So you guys are watching some Travis Customs at work. Just don't stick to it. Don't stick to it yourself. This stuff is ridiculous. Good tape, right? It's kind of hard to do this with gloves on. It just wants to stick. That one's an ugly one, but that's the most necessary one. Sean is really, he's really doing it.
There, did you spot grind something back there?
Oh yeah. You need, just hit it with a little Scotch Brite real quick. Somebody said we're dragging this out, we're milking it. I don't know. Yeah, Sean wants to go home, I want to go home. The last thing we want to be doing on a Sunday night is, actually, I mean, it's not bad. Like, you know, there's definitely worse things that we could be doing. And, you know, being here on a Sunday night, I'm losing my days. Painting a C10 really ain't that bad. Oh no. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, we can turn it on real quick. Should we close everything? Yeah, I think we need to close the booth doors and then do that. Let's wipe that hose too. Give that that would be nice. Hopefully the chat's doing all right. I think Charles is watching, Jamie's watching. Some other friends are hopefully watching. I'm pointing this thing at the ground. That's kind of silly. That was me. Let me give that thing a... Okay. Let's close it up. It'd be nice to the cords. Actually, should we close the door? Let's close the doors real quick. Beautiful. Okay. Booth is getting ready to get yanked on.
You go in there and load again?
Yeah.
Get all the dust out, get the bugs and stuff, and then we'll wipe it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That let a lot of air in there. That thing started whipping all the stuff pretty good. So while Shauna's in there messing with that, I'm gonna go ahead and mix up some paint. Mix up some paint and watch the chat for a minute. We have less than an hour left on the giveaway now. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay, and it's not just a bunch of paint booth sounds. We'll probably mix up 2 of these guys. Give this guy a little shake here at the end. I already shook it on the paint shaker, but give it a little extra. So there's the color right there. Can't really see it a whole lot, but it has a lot of pearl in it. It's a gray, like not necessarily a Nardo gray. If you guys are interested in seeing like what the actual car that came with this from the factory is, it's a Kia Wolf Gray. I'm gonna do my little paint trick right here. You wipe off the top of this, get it all clean. What you do is you put some tape up there. That way and you put tape on the top. Oh, where's the masking? So this is how you save your paint cans. You know, if you've ever messed with a paint can and you have a bunch of like paint down the side of it, or the lid gets all sticky and then it leaks and it does a bunch of stuff. This is how I try to save that, especially if it's something that like you're going to be painting out of multiple times. So you put this tape right here on the top. You put the bugs. How do we get them out? Well, if I pulled out one of those filters in a ton of air, like a ton of air, if you pull out a filter, yeah, like it almost pulls the paper off it. Mm-hmm. Should I mix up this paint, or should we wait a minute? So this is how you do that trick right here. So if you're ever curious about like the paint cups, like I'm mixing this, it's 1-to-1 because it's just a base coat. Most base coats are 1-to-1. It'll show on the side of it. So what you do is you go up to 3 and then you go up to 3. But let's say you're going to do something and it's a clear coat and it's 4-to-1. So you can see the 4 right there, and then the 1. So you mix, let's say up to 8. That's 4 parts going up to 8, and then you mix up to 8 again, and then that's 1-4 to 1, and you go up to 8 every time. So if you want 4-to-1 to 1, you go 8, 8, 8, and and you add, go to the next step every time you do it. So that's how you use these mixing cups. So 1-to-1 is really easy because it's just 1-to-1. So you can see, we're saving. As long as this works. Sometimes it gets heavy and you'll get a bunch of crap that'll go in the little thing and it's like a moat. Let's see. 7. Yeah, the bugs in here right now are not optimal.
Trying to attract the bugs to the fan.
Yeah.
That'll work,
So now we went to basically 7.5. Sorry about my glugging. This is a brand new can. Somebody will tell me that I need to do it like this. They were right. Mix this stuff up real nice. This is my first time painting on the live stream, so apologize. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, it's crazy that literally there's an hour left to the giveaway and we're here painting this thing. Strainer. So now that I have basically a gallon of the paint, you reduce it 1-to-1. So we technically have 2 gallons of sprayable paint that we're able to do with this. So should have plenty of paint. Get that out of there real quick, and then we'll mix up just a little bit more. I'll mix up about another half, just so that way when we come out, I don't have to be mixing more paint. Right there.
in the daytime you can move.
Yeah. We'll we got some bugs in the booth right now that are. All right, look at that. Peel that off. No paint in the lid. Fresh lid, no paint. So that way when you go and you put your lid back on, it doesn't make a big old mess. It's a simple trick, but it works out really good. I learned my lesson from the last time. I'm a huge Honda guy, but I'd give away my firstborn for this truck. The truck is gonna look great. Yeah, I wish we were closer. I wish we were like laying clear coat on it right now, because that'd be nice. You guys want to watch some paint dry with us today? So that's what we're getting ready to start doing. So I'll go ahead and stick this over to the side, put the lid on it so don't evaporate, because that's what it's there to do. Omni PPG, great value Walmart brand, so to speak. So this is Omni Plus, and we mixed it with the DBC like binder for the base or the binder stuff. I just got stuff on my phone. I just got primer on my phone. I got primer on my phone.
Buddy. Primer?
Well, not primer. I got some stuff on my phone. Big fan. Never entered anything. Someday I will. Someday I will.
Today?
So are you boys ready? What about sealer? Oh, so we basically did this with 400 grit, so we're not gonna seal it. And there's not really any, like there's only like 1 or 2 little spots that are down to like metal, and it's usually fun to do base over like little spots. Been a big, yeah. I'm gonna run into the booth real quick. Double check a couple things. You wanna talk to the people real quick? You wanna turn on your mic? Or, I guess I'm gonna cruise into the booth real quick. I wanna go in the booth real quick and look.
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
But we can't bring this unit with us. I'd really like to bring this unit. Big block info. Okay, so when I bought the truck from the guy, actually let's turn off the booth real quick. Can we turn off the booth? Or you think it's stuck in the...
I just don't open the doors like that.
Yeah. Just ordered using the discount code. So BD Garage said that the Omni goes on like water. So I sprayed out the, where'd that little thing? So we did a spray out with it earlier on one of these little things. Yes, yeah, so, no, this is just like rattle can clear coat. So I did a spray out because I wanted to make sure that like if there was any lighter spots or darker spots or anything like that, it was gonna cover right. So I did a tape line down the middle, and this side was primer, like, you know, gray sealer primer, and then this was just solid black. And we couldn't tell a difference in it, and that was just with 2 coats. Yeah, so we're basically gonna, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with coverage on it. So, like certain colors are like a yellow or something is like gonna be more like opaque or whatever. But you know, I think it just depends on, you know, the actual paint that you get and like the color and the, you know, all that other stuff. But yeah, I mean, this being the gray that it is, it probably has a lot of stuff in it that, you know, kind of covers really good. Kind of like certain whites. Like some whites, like they cover in like a coat and a half, and they look really good. So, what now? You ready? John? John? Oh, how's the S14 doing? Actually, we're gonna cruise. Actually, oh, we can't open the booth. Huh? I was gonna say we could go in there and look at some stuff. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging, but I'm gonna for a minute. There's not that many bugs in here. There's 2 or 3. There's at least 2 or 3 in here. So, did you hit this little thing? Just grab a gray Scotch-Brite. Did you use that already?
Oh, right here.
Yeah, right
did.
there.
I didn't see.
That should be good.
I don't know this is.
Last minute, couple things. You always find random little minor things that you might need to throw a quick little scuff on before you give it the official paint. We could almost stick you guys right here for a minute.
You want to grab a rag and wipe with me?
No? Lower you guys down. Do the reveal. All right, there we go, boys. In the paint booth. That's Sean. Where's the gray Scotch Brights? Sean? I don't know either. Actually, I think they're like over on the other side of the shop. Over here, buried in all the other stuff. Sean, those guys are watching you every move. Sean's doing a great job. That's a hard-working dude right there. Where's the scissors? I'm on the other side of the shop looking for scissors right now. You'd think that you'd know where the scissors would be in a shop. It's fine, we'll just give it the rip. I can't believe I've been here all day. We use poly primer coverage. Just coat the truck with lightning bugs. That would look kind of cool, huh?
Lightning bugs?
Lightning bugs.
Yeah.
A couple lightning bugs. That would be fine. What else do we need to touch? I think everything is pretty much ready to. I mean, compared to what this thing started out as, like, it for sure needed some help. Have you wiped this side yet? Okay. Is that stuff working out nice? Do you like it? It's more like alcohol, right?
Yeah, like denatured alcohol.
Mhm.
Which, when I used to paint cars, that's what I used to wipe them down with.
Yeah.
Denatured alcohol.
So do you think, I think I could stick my thing in here and go just like that. And then reach right here and go, you know?
I don't like this microfiber.
Is it not?
There's little buddies that came up.
Ooh. I'll just have to blow it again. Yep, I bought a LS400 is what it is my paint gun. Please make more nutritional facts t-shirts one day for every build. I'll buy them all. Watching from Ontario, Canada. Hey, how you guys doing? We do have, where was it? C10. Remember when I bought the C10? Okay, here we go. This is it's a Gen 5 454. It's bored out 30 over with Keith Black Hyper 10 to 1 compression pistons. It has 049 heads ported with stainless valves, big roller cam and with nitrous specs competition. It's a competition nitrous spec cam. It has a turbo 350 and B&M shift kit at 3000 stall with a 3000 stall Vega converter. It has Chevy front end disc brakes, 1000 CFM carb, which was, it wasn't 1000, it was like a 750 carb. 12 bolt posi rear end, 411 rear with 28-inch tall street tires, a fluid dampener, Hedman headers, Jackson gear drive. So when it's running, it sounds like it's like supercharged because you could hear the whining of the gear drive. And for instead of a timing chain, it has like gears in it. HEI distributor, Edelbrock intake manifold, quick fuel electric fuel pump, 5-inch drop, front inch and front lowering coils, CPP disc brake proportioning valve, and then the engine was assembled by some guy in locally here that was known for doing winch stuff. So pretty nice unit overall. Let me give you guys the zoom. That way we don't turn off again, because if you don't do anything with this thing, it gets mad. But yeah, that is pretty much the rundown on the engine of this thing. So it's pretty much set up to make some good power. Like on nitrous, this thing would freaking rip. We never got the nitrous like ready to rip completely. My pop socket just fell off. Buddy, what do you think of that?
Yeah, mine did that too. Yeah, that's
Well, my pop socket has been on this phone for like 2 years. I've had this pop socket for 2 years, and it came off like about a month ago, and I just like stuck it back on really good, and then it came off earlier today. I stuck it back on, and it lasted until now. So, but I think its life is about over. So I really like having a pop socket though. So I'm gonna have to get that. Anything else that needs like a little scuff? Where at?
Right there by, see all that?
Yeah.
No, behind it there.
Okay, oh yeah, right there a little bit. We're just hitting just a couple little spots with some Scotch-Brite. Like I said, every time you pull it in the booth, once you finally get it under the light and you start looking at stuff, there's always like a little spot that you're like, oh yeah, that thing needs just a tiny little scuff. Smooth out some stuff. So yeah, we're ready to paint, buddy. Here in a minute. We just need to spray that alcohol. Did you get right here?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm still working on stuff.
Sean's still fixing. How are we gonna get in here? I wish we had like a live stream camera, like that we could just park in here, you know? If it was long enough, we could film from back here through the window, which would be good.
If you can put it in here.
Right, that's where all the overspray goes though. Yeah, there's no way to do it. We need to figure it out though. I'm assuming once we spray a little bit of, yeah, there's already all the, like, I don't see near as many bugs as there was.
Yeah.
A lot of them are gone, so.
Yeah, I killed a few.
Did you spray them with that thing?
No, I actually killed them with my bare hands. Wait.
Oh. You guys better watch out. Sean will get you with his bare hands. Yeah, sorry about the slow moving things. Buddy, you know how much time we have left to the giveaway? Not that much. We really need to hurry and paint, at least get one coat on this thing so that way they could kind of see. Well, I was busy doing other things. Apologize. 308 people and only 10 likes. Missed a spot, needs more primer. Put camera in a glass jar. So it's a CPP proportioning valve. Yeah, we need to get rid of the bots. All-wheel drive Civic content here soon. Trevor, what guns are you using on this? We were using the Iwata LS400, which is my favorite gun. 275 people. It's over already. No, giveaway's not over. So if you go to the website, if you go to motionoutTV.com, motionoutTV.com, check this out. Right here at the very top. So we are currently doing 15 times entries, and then we have that timer. Let's see if it'll focus on that. 39 minutes at the very top. So if you click on that, scroll down, first thing you see, C10 shirt, 495 entries because we're doing 15 times entries right now. Got the turbo shirt, got a C10 poster. If you guys don't know what to buy, we have a digital download, which is the picture of the C10 before we started to do any of the bodywork. If you guys want to join me with the Project Car Rescue team, that is also a cool shirt. Someone from Pueblo just purchased a Performance C10T 6 minutes ago. Motion Auto Line T. We got a bunch of stuff on the website. So, like I said, if you guys don't have anything, we got some women's t-shirts, the Turbo Heart tee. You see that thing's got 4 reviews. Jamie designed that t-shirt herself. We got the mechanic soap. That has probably been one of the most popular things that we've sold on this giveaway because I think a lot of people are just like, oh man. Scented hoodies, we are out of stock on a lot of those. We probably need to pull that off the front page. What else do we got? We got the carbon fiber wallets. So if you guys come over here to accessories, We have the carbon fiber wallets, and then we actually have we make the Streets Louder flags back in stock as well. So we got lanyards. We got somebody who became a VIP 10 minutes ago. How you guys doing? So we got the Streets Louder key tags. We got a Turbo Science mouse pad. We got dress up bolts. We got license plate frames. We got all kinds of things. We got Sean wiping off the car. What do we got? We actually have a lot of kids stuff too. So if you guys have kids, there's the turbo shirt that Jamie designed right there with a kid wearing it, you know. We got C10 merch for the kids as well. So if you guys want to match your kids, got them a Boost Weather sweatshirt, long sleeve, yoga pants, legging type things. I think we're ready to go. If you guys like working on your cars, we have the Advanced Detail Kit. The Advanced Detail Kit, if you spend $100 on the website, you get free shipping. So $100 for the Advanced Detail Kit comes with, I believe it's 6 bottles, some microfibers. You'll get free shipping on that order because shipping is basically the most expensive thing about the detail products. So it usually costs like $6 to $10 to ship those things. So yeah, we got the Clean King interior detail. That's one's really popular. Probably the most popular detail product that we have is the Iron Assassin wheel cleaner. That stuff works really good. You can see 34 reviews, 5 stars, 36 minutes left to get in for a chance to win this thing, and we might be spraying the clear coat by the time. We probably won't be, honestly, at that point. Like, we're already a little bit far behind, so we might be missing some clear coat before the end of the giveaway. I just can't believe we're supposed to end the giveaway with a burnout. How are we going to film in here? We need to figure that out. Cardboard. How about that? We'll do cardboard and a bag. We'll put this thing back. How about this? And then what we'll do is we could swap between, because on my other camera, okay, we have an idea. We have a full-size HDMI port over here. That thing is mostly charged. Get this guy ripping. So, I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna pull this thing in the booth, is what we're gonna do. So you guys are coming in the booth. You guys are gonna be part of the paint. Do you think we'll be able to go hard in the paint? Very shortly. Where should we put you guys? Over here in this corner? And they really won't be able to see a whole lot though. But we're gonna try to get you guys to see some stuff. Yeah, we didn't really think about this whole live streaming in the booth situation, but we're gonna figure it out. Right, John? Right, John?
You ready?
I think I'm ready. Wiping the dash. And then do you have that large mask, that one that fits the one that fits you? I think so, yeah. For sure you need it. All right, booth is getting close. Okay, so we have charger in here, that's good. Air hose in here, that's good. This unit in here, that's good. But yeah, I'm just gonna go do this. I think you could pull this off and then just, I think we have, how much room do we got? We got this much room. I wish we had one more HDMI cable. Okay, cool. We're ready for something. What we'll do is we'll take this tape off of here. Sean, how you doing over there? I can't believe, like, if you guys ever thought about painting something and you thought you were gonna paint it in a day, just don't assume, you know, because you'll get yourself. Probably disconnect it from the battery, like the charger, and then just carry the HDMI cable and kind of carry it. Well, should we crank it on?
Yeah. It's wired.
What should we do for? We could cut a little slit and put some tape right there. You got some tape? Painting stuff all by yourself is no fun either. That's why it's nice to have a buddy here. Well, I think we're almost ready to rip. How do you think the audio is going to be? Like when the booth is on and we're in here.
Oh, it's probably gonna be
Pretty belligerent.
and loud.
So we're just locking this guy down right there. Honestly, the fan, like, as long as all the booth filters and everything are in, it's usually fine. All right, should we crank it on? Give it a last minute blow it off and then send it. I think we're ready, boys. I think we're ready. I might turn down the audio for the talking points real quick, because this is probably going to be a little bit loud. So we'll turn that down just a smidge, because the fan is going to be too loud. You're going to have to let me know if the fan is too loud. Let me know right away though, because... John, you ready? You need to let me know if it's too loud in here. Spraying bugs off the lights right now. All right, no problem, we're good. It's not too loud. Not too loud. All right, I'm ready, I think. You got the mask?
First coat of primer's going on, or paint. Not primer, paint.
like that color? It's gonna look crazy when you get some clear coat on there. I think Trevor's getting some more paint in the gun. He'll be back in, keep spraying this thing, get this thing finished up.
Let's see. So what we'll do is we'll put this camera
Oh, plug that camera in?
Alright. This should be it. I think. Let's see if it's playing in there. Yep, okay.
Alright,
So
we're
this
good.
is on.
Beautiful.
It's not showing on the viewfinder, but it's on.
Okay.
So you can't see anything. But that's
What if you open the lens?
I don't think so. I don't know why it's not on right now, but I wish it would.
Oh, you have it open. Yeah, flip.
Yeah, it's not on.
So we're plugging into the other camera. One of them's in the booth, one's out here.
Yep. So I guess
It's on?
you just hold this one. I think it's displaying just kind of keep that up. So if you guys could hear us, all right. Yeah, you can't see anything. You pretty much just point it.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, we
it's
can't
where
see
it is.
anything on the camera, but we know that you guys can.
So, what do we got? Oh my goodness, buddy. We have 8 minutes left of the giveaway.
Oh my goodness.
8 minutes left. That is crazy. 8 minutes, buddy.
First coat's on.
The first coat is on. So if you guys are stoked about this giveaway, if you haven't got entered yet, I don't know why you're sleeping. We're not sleeping. We're here painting this thing. It's freaking
Midnight.
It's almost midnight. We basically need to do one more coat of base coat on it, and then we can fire up the clear coat. The clear
The
coat.
color looks sick though. The clear coat's gonna bring a new life to it.
Yeah,
Like the base looks great, but the clear coat's gonna make it.
I
look
wish you
ridiculous.
guys could see the clear coat before the giveaway ended, because I feel like it would change a lot of people's minds. Basically, as soon as you put any clear coat on any paint, even if it's like old and gross, as soon as you put clear on it, it looks like a
Brand new.
like a brand new piece of candy.
Yeah.
And like you just want it. So I hope that the chat is doing good right now. Let me double check. Make sure everybody's doing. Oh yeah, look at that. You can see like our settings and stuff on there.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tight.
I mean, it's whatever. I wonder if it's important the footage. So excited. No, we're not gonna announce the winner on here. The screen is wild. Wish I could have provided some content.
We won't have a winner for probably 10 days to 2 weeks from tonight, basically. So
Yeah. He said 2 coats of base, probably a control coat after. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. Winner will be announced in about 7 to 10 business days. Ty's in the chat. Ty, where were you at, buddy? You could have been out here ripping with us. Thanks for the heads up. Somebody said they're doing great.
yeah, that's good. We all should be.
Buddy, I can't believe, like, I don't know if we should stick around for the last couple of minutes of the giveaway, because, like, if I go start painting the coat,
And we're gonna be hanging out with them before it ends. Or did Jamie do all of the carts loaded?
I think I'm assuming she did.
Yeah, obviously we don't have time to do.
So right now we have 4 minutes left, is the counter on the website. 4 minutes, which I think technically in Colorado time, we have a little bit more. But if you guys haven't got entered for a chance to win this thing, literally right now is your very last moment. The very
This
last
thing's
moment.
gonna be sick. I know it don't look like much right now, but you know, in a week or so, when this thing's fully painted, fully assembled, it's gonna be a sick car, just like the rest of them we've done. So
It's hot.
yeah,
It's really hot in that booth.
yeah, it is a little warm.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing? I wish I could see what we were looking at, because I just hope that I know what it's doing.
That's me drinking a bottle of water right
Oh, buddy, look what I got.
there. All carts loaded are all done.
Okay, beautiful.
Oh, Sean's got a beer.
The last one in the fridge.
Feel
It's about
better,
a year old.
Charles. I have 3 orders and my VIP. So if you guys haven't got, if you're not a VIP yet, we were kind of planning on doing another like VIP only giveaway.
Yeah.
But like, it might have to start in like 2 days or something like that.
Yeah, and we appreciate all of you guys that support the channel and participate in the giveaways. So
No, seriously, I appreciate everybody so far for the giveaways. Because if it wasn't for the giveaways right now, like
We wouldn't be doing what we're doing.
we wouldn't be able to do this currently, like at with the rate of things. And I know that we've done a lot of giveaways recently. They've been kind of necessary, but the goal is to get back to not doing as many giveaways or do like VIP only giveaways.
Yeah.
And essentially to get enough like reoccurring revenue coming in every month to where we're not like we have to do a giveaway. And
Yeah.
I think even if we do a giveaway, more giveaways like this in the future, I think we're just gonna try to stick with stuff that's a little bit like more done.
Yeah,
You know,
not these full projects that we get ourselves into where we think it's going to take a week or 2 weeks or a month, and it ends up being 2 or 3 months, or we just never get ahead because we always end up in these positions. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that neither me or Trevor like to do like shoddy work. So, we have this idea in our head that we're going to, paint this truck and make it look good in a week or two, or, maybe even a month, but then we start digging into it, we start finding more things that need to be done, and, we're not going to pass the buck. We're not gonna send something out of here that we wouldn't keep or drive for ourselves. So that's kind of where the gray area is with us doing these things, and they turn into a much bigger project than we anticipated because, again, we have our name on everything that goes out of here. That everything that leaves here, that everybody wins, has Motion Auto's name on it, basically. So we try and do quality, best work that we possibly can. So that's kind of why these things take longer than they're supposed to. That's why we're here with, 2 minutes left in the giveaway, and we're here painting the truck still, and it's not done, but it's going to be done. It's going to get done. It's going to be an awesome, immaculate truck. So, congratulations to whoever's going to win this thing, because it's going to be sick. So,
And this is literally the 11th or 12th vehicle that we've done.
yeah.
So it's not like we've just started yesterday. Like we've been doing these things. I've had the YouTube channel for 12 years, and we've been doing the giveaways for 5 years now.
Yeah, you started
And
before.
I was like one of the first people on YouTube to do giveaways, and yeah, here we are, still doing it, still going ahead. I think we technically have
Good evening.
2 minutes left via my
That's it.
computer. I think the countdown timer is like a 1 or 2 minute off on the website, but
Yeah.
as long as it's checked out by midnight, you can still get entered for a chance to win this thing.
Basically the giveaway ends tonight at midnight, but you're still going to be able to see the videos and the content of this thing being finished over the course of the next week or two.
We're not gonna
We're not just finishing it here because the giveaway ends and just saying, all right, whoever gets the truck gets this half-done truck. So I want everybody to know that that's not what we're doing. That's not what we've ever done. That's not what we ever will do. It's still going to be finished. We're still going to be working behind the scenes, but you guys are going to be able to see that content on the YouTube channel. So stay tuned for that. But again, thanks everybody for participating, for watching the videos, for liking, subscribing, and supporting us. Bottom line, we really appreciate it. So we couldn't do any of the stuff that we do without you guys. So I think, what do you think?
I really like it when Sean gets about a half a beer in him because his appreciatory door just is wide open right now.
No, but in reality, like,
I really like it though.
without you guys, couldn't do it.
Well, we wouldn't do it.
We would, yeah, exactly.
We
We
wouldn't
wouldn't, we couldn't. And here we are.
Doing it.
So you're mixing up another.
But I think the giveaway ended.
Oh, it's yeah, I guess.
I think it's over.
We don't have anything to do a burnout in, do we?
Not really.
Yeah, buddy. This is the. Too bad that moped doesn't run.
Yeah, I mean the four-wheeler's broken. Literally everything is broken.
The four-wheeler's broken.
Well, like the battery doesn't start. Literally, we have nothing to do unless you pull out the Ranger.
Oh,
But like, so now the question is do we continue the live stream until it's painted and like clear coated, or because it's probably another, let's say. Sorry, I was just texting Charles. It's probably like another 45 minutes until it's clear.
Yeah.
So like,
we can either like just basically throw this thing on a tripod in there and just leave it on there.
So should we finish like painting it, like clear coat and everything on the live stream, or should we just like?
It's up to you.
I mean,
If we do that, I think the thing that makes the most sense is just throw the dad cam on the tripod in there and just let them watch it if they choose to.
Yeah.
That way I can kind of do some filming stuff for the video, and
yeah, we do need to do that.
it's kind of hard in there with all the hoses and the cords and all that in there. There's a lot of stuff going on. So, but I think, what do you think? We should just throw them back over on the dad cam and then.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna throw you guys back in the booth. If you guys giveaway's over again, thank you.
Yeah,
If you guys.
appreciate all the support. I appreciate everybody coming through kind of the last minute. It's crazy, like, we really didn't have that many entries.
Yeah, this was probably the least, the giveaway with
Yeah.
the least amount of entries out of all the giveaways we've done. I think partially just because of how long the project has taken us when we thought it was going to be a lot faster. But again, it's going to get finished. So if you guys do want to stick around and watch the rest of the truck get painted, Trevor and I are going to be here. He's going to throw another coat of base on there and then basically clear. So if you guys want to stick around and watch it, we'd appreciate it. You're more than welcome to. So we'll put you guys back in the booth. Is the live stream going? I wish that camera would stay on.
You got to turn back on?
I mean, I wish it would just stay on without us having to.
Babysit it. Here we go. Another coat of paint. Yeah, I wish I had that D-cup system to like.
Yeah. Where's the live at?
You have to watch the ad first.
No, but which one's this one? The
No, just you click on. Yep, that. That should be it.
okay, yeah, it's on.
Boys, here we go. Getting back in the booth. In a minute. We'll be in there in a minute.
Film an update on that.
Huh?
Film an update on that.
Inside the booth?
Right before you go in.
Is my camera on the? Is my mic on the live stream or on this?
It's on the live stream. The audio on that works okay though. The audio on that is okay.
So just film an update in the booth.
I would just film like an update. Film a little update right here, or I can do an update. But film something on that, and then just get a couple clips inside.
Like B-roll clips or just clips of it?
Just little B-roll clips should be fine. And then we don't really need a whole lot of it. I've had the time lapse going up in the corner the whole time too. So.
All right, what's up, guys? So we have the first coat of the color of the base color on the C10. Trevor actually just went back in the booth right now for the second coat, and then obviously I think we're gonna do like a touch-up coat and then just clear afterwards. So I'll get some clips of that. Ooh, buddy, you about got me. How you doing? What happened?
I'm looking for a tack rack.
A tack cloth? And on the truck with a tack cloth, get any little bit of debris or bugs or anything off of it, and then spray the second coat.
Where did the tack cloths go?
Huh?
I just want to wipe like a couple little, you know, if there's anything that.
Do we have a new one?
We had them.
It was in one of these,
It was in the Mercedes.
but it was in one of those. Was it still in the Mercedes?
It was with all the paint stuff.
Y'all gonna go look in the Mercedes?
We're looking for a tack cloth right now, boys. This is our first time ever painting anything, so hopefully you guys like it. First time for everything. Yeah, we've about lost all of our paint stuff. So now we're looking for it. You guys are just hanging out in the booth. But at least you can hear me. I think hopefully that soft music is just really keeping you guys going and motivated to stick around. Like I said, we are looking for the tack cloth. I had one. I feel like it was with the paint guns. I had all the paint gun stuff over here. But you guys can't see that.
I didn't see any in there.
I should be fine. I'll just hit it with this thing real quick.
Unless it's over here.
I looked in that.
In the blue thing?
Yeah, it wasn't in there.
It was in one of those containers, right?
There was new ones too.
like zoom in or out on it, it goes, it turns off. Huh? Yeah, exactly. But it should be good now. Okay, beautiful. I'll keep an eye on it. I forgot about it. That's what I was wondering, but I don't mess with it because I don't really know. Okay. Yeah, as long as I zoom in and out on it, it stays on. All right, buddy, later. gonna do one more or that or just 2? Might not hurt to do 3, but like it looks good.
I mean, I think I could do another one. I don't think I need to do the inside.
Yeah,
I think I just
inside's good. Just do the outside.
do another one.
Like the main part of the, just one more in the main part of the body, just to
just
nice
to
and full.
make sure that I'll do it like a lighter one too, not necessarily like
Yeah, yeah, it looks good.
Super
Nothing
thick.
striped. It looks great. Like it laid really nice.
Yeah, I feel like that color won't
Yeah,
tiger stripe,
exactly.
which would be
It'd be hard to get it to.
phenomenal. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. The paint booth content. Paint booth content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scary.
Scary. What?
Use that and a little bit of that glass cleaner. Yeah, this stuff, it has a lot of pearl in it. You just can't see it until you get clear on it.
I need a clay bar.
Yeah.
You can't see it in the.
In the lens,
Yeah, like you can't see it in the picture.
we got paint on the camera lens. That's what we're messing with. If you guys are wondering, you're outside of the booth.
Charles said, good call using this one and not the.
He said what?
Not this lens, right?
Yeah.
It'll come off. I just need a little bit of clay. I was trying to keep it from there, but I was also getting the shot.
Yeah, the shot is very important. Very important to get the shot. Is the stream still going?
It should be, yeah.
Look in there on the computer and make sure that it.
Yeah, Charles was texting me. Yeah, we're good.
Mix up some more paint.
Trevor's mixing up one more coat, kind of a light coat, and then we're going to clear it.
Like hours. There's literally hours of painting and painting and painting. Play you guys some more music. Apologize about the interruption in that playlist right now. Now you guys got a little tunage. The playlist ran out in there, so I had to give them some more tunes.
Oh, yeah, because we were watching stuff.
Yeah, I think so. You could also pull that camera out here if you want while I do the last coat. You just plug in the 6500 and you can talk to them. we could plug in the other camera out here.
Yeah, I've been interacting with everybody on there. Yeah, I'll pull it in here.
How many people are still watching?
It says 172. Or is that views?
Yeah, that's how many people are live watching. That's pretty, I mean, it's not bad for
more than 40.
Yeah. People probably fell asleep. Falling asleep to Motion Auto. You guys are literally watching paint dry right now.
Huh?
Should we plug in the 6500 out here? I just gotta mix the clear.
The other camera?
Yeah. Not 6500.
Is it on the right setting? Just basically plug that port in?
Yeah.
Wonder why it doesn't show on the...
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Alright guys, so a little update. For those of you who are still watching, we really appreciate it. Those of you who got entered for the giveaway, we really appreciate it too. And essentially right now, just cleaning the paint gun, running some cleaner through it, and then we're going to mix up some clear coat, spray this thing. Somebody was asking earlier what my paint gun setup is. It's Iwata LS400. I bought it at the pawn shop like 5 years ago, 8 years ago, a long time ago. Got a great deal on it. Normally it's like an $800 gun. I got it for like 125 bucks. It was so dirty when I first got it, you couldn't even tell what it was. And I cleaned it up real nice, and I continue to clean it up real nice, and it treats me good. Painted pretty much everything since the Supra with this paint gun, so. John, how you doing?
Ready for bed.
I know. Well, I get to wake up tomorrow and do this all over again.
Yeah.
Sanding, primer, paint.
How's the bed doing?
No, I haven't touched it yet. Needs some work though. For sure needs some work.
Alright, so what gun are you going to use to spray the clear?
Same one.
Beautiful.
Same exact one.
Give her the old clean.
Yeah, quick clean.
Somebody wants to serve.
Sir.
There you go, buddy. Where'd you learn that?
My buddy.
Yeah.
Learned that from my buddy. Alright, clear coat.
Alright, let's go.
Ready?
You guys can't miss this. We got 176 people watching. This is the best part.
This is the best part.
I don't know how many of you guys are sleeping. A bunch of people probably fell asleep with the live stream on.
Yeah. We need some hand rays to
Yeah,
just
just
show away.
watch Trevor mix clear while you're watching Trevor mix clear. My phone's gonna die.
Oh, right here.
Oh, buddy.
Right there.
Look at this. How can I do this?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, it don't work.
4 to 1. It was working earlier, it was working on mine. Maybe I ruined it.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Ready?
Oh, here we go, boys.
4 to 1.
Floaters.
That's it, right there. Ready to spray. Probably do at least 2 of these units. Mix up one and put it in there, and then
You want 3 coats? Or are we gonna?
probably 2 coats on it. Should be fine.
We're not gonna mess with it.
With buffing it,
Yeah.
there really won't be that much to buff.
I don't
on the
think
cab.
it's pretty straight.
I don't know if I should just do 2 coats on the out and then do the coat on the outs on the inside.
I would do the inside first. Do like just one coat on the inside first, and just be done with it.
Yeah. I just don't want it to get like overspray though on the second coat and then be like dry.
But then again, you don't want overspray on the outside from the inside.
I would do the first coat on the outside just total,
Yeah.
and then I would do the inside, and then
And then the outside again.
the inside and then the outside again would be my goal. Because I really wish I had that D-cup system, like that one where it has the vacuum. Because right now I'm having trouble like painting underneath
Upside
it.
down. Exactly.
You know what else I'd really like to do is put this thing on here. Because I am frazzled right now. Do this. What do I do with that other one? How you doing? How's everybody in the comment section doing? Great. Watch me struggle with this thing again. Keeping that thing nice and level. Ready?
What?
Keeping that thing level.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go. Got my wobber. I really don't like that though. How's everybody seem like they're doing? They're probably just sitting back and relaxing. Look how clear that clear is. So I painted my Datsun with this stuff 12 years ago and it's still on there.
Yeah. It's also been inside for the last 12 years. But it is good stuff though.
It sat outside for actually for a while.
At your dad's? They did. That's like that car that you'll have forever, but it'll never be done.
No car's ever done.
Exactly.
Oh, that's it right there.
Everybody was saying that we can switch that camera from demo mode. I don't know if you want to look at it before you plug it back in. Charles called me and said the same thing.
I think we might need to turn it off and turn it back on.
Because every time they get it basically shows them the screen when it dies and it says it's in demo mode.
Yeah.
Like store or demo mode or something. So everyone was saying that you can mess with that. All right, buddy.
I'm gonna mix just a little bit more.
Make some more and then we're gonna go ahead.
wish you could see, like, get rid of the display screen on here.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work trying to do all this.
The internet, man. It's crazy. Crazy, we're just out in the middle of nowhere and we got 170 people in the shop with us.
Yeah. 195. It's actually a lot more people. Well, 20 more people started watching.
Hanging out with us. All right, I think I'm ready.
All right, boys.
Are you gonna go in there? Wear a mask.
Buddy, when you're on this side of the booth, you don't smell it or nothing.
Huh.
It draws so much air that literally I stand right there and I don't smell anything you're spraying. So should I go back on the
The other one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna switch you back to the action cam.
I'm
It might give you guys a display screen. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, I'll fix it momentarily. See you later. All right. I don't know what you guys see, but we're gonna figure that out here in a second.
Oh, how you doing?
We got some clear coming, guys. Trevor's coming in any minute now. Spray some clear on there. Let's go. Buddy, that roof is straight. Here we go. Get that rag? Good thing it was right there. Guys, this thing looks sick. That clear coat just changes it 100%. I'll go back in. I'll do a walkthrough with the other camera and show you guys now that it's finished with some light on the roof and stuff. You have your light?
I don't know where it is.
Oh, do I have it? Oh, I set it right here. I'm gonna go do a walkthrough with that camera one more time. I wish I had that light. Oh, I have it. Whew. All right, guys, I'll do my best.
Second coat of clear is all done.
Finished product.
That's all
I
we're
can't
gonna
really
put on
move
it?
that much with this other camera. There's not a lot of HDMI cord inside the booth, so I'll do my best. Killer. This thing's gonna look sick with some nice gloss black steelies. Look at that. This booth is incredible. Cool. Alright guys, we're gonna switch over to the other cam. Set you guys down and I'll see you back in a second. What do you think?
Hot.
Yeah? Yeah, you dressed up, buddy.
Try
Dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, that thing looks sick, dude. Like it came out straight. It's
Oh,
like
it's
it's
so straight.
it's ridiculous
Like,
how straight that thing is.
and compared to what we started out with, and like,
Cause that thing was so, and we didn't know. It's flat black, basically like rattle can primer, flat black.
it hit everything.
You have no idea what's on the truck. And we started blocking it and doing some bodywork to it, and it was terrible. So the doors are actually off of.
doing?
You guys hear us now?
Oh, buddy, we are back.
There we go.
See, maybe it just needed, that needed it. And this is the setup right here. We got it going. Live on the YouTube. We're playing some music. And that's it right there. Well, I gotta finish cleaning my paint gun.
Yeah.
Should we just go ahead and end it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like the booth is really loud out here, but I guess they can't really hear it that bad.
What, the booth?
Yeah,
It's loud as hell in here.
it's really loud. You need to.
Oh, I apologize. I'm trying to do two things at once.
Let's see. How many people are still watching?
162.
162? That's pretty good.
All right, yeah, beautiful.
Can I end it? In a minute.
You think? How do you end it?
You gotta show them how long it takes to clean the paint gun.
Okay, I guess we're showing you guys a paint gun tutorial.
It's just crazy, you know, like the prep. Every single thing about paint
It's just the prep.
just takes forever. And then, like, you know, if you want your paint gun to stay nice, you know, you gotta spend a couple minutes cleaning it after the end of every painting session. You know, making sure it's all good and cleaning the tips. And, I feel like this was a really long live stream, but it really goes to show a lot of like how.
Yeah, people are liking the process.
Yeah. I mean, this is literally what happens. Like, you know, people see a 20-minute video of us painting a car,
They just see the highlights, basically.
or like the 10-minute video of the Supra, where
Yeah.
it was like the whole entire build.
Like how many hours were in that thing, you know?
Oh,
1,000
man.
hours.
Me and Josh were talking about it earlier. There's probably at least 120 hours, 120 to 140 hours between all of us
In the cab.
in the cab and
Yeah.
like the doors and
yeah,
like,
the cab and the doors. A little bit of the bed.
which is crazy. You know, and honestly,
Well,
that was
easily, you know, you figure we're here. You kind of worked on this truck for how long now?
Basically 3 weeks straight. I mean, Josh kind of the first week and a half because we were messing with the booth, but
Oh yeah,
after
there's
that-
easily 120 hours in the body work, and
Yeah.
you still have more to do.
I guess we can turn off the booth.
Check out this booth setup, guys. Look at that. Boom. So much quieter. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but in here it's like
I don't know
just ridiculously loud. Now everything just sounds like it's more loud now because that thing's going.
I feel like we're yelling.
Yeah,
Because that's how we were talking when we were doing that. I guess I could turn up the mics just a little bit now because I know I turned them. Back up a little bit. So, man, I'm tired.
Yep.
That was a lot of hours.
Yeah, you've been here all day. I was jacking around today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got the kids and all the other stuff
Yeah.
now, so I mean. But yeah, me and Josh, like Josh was here at 10, I was here at basically 11:30, and we just been doing it. Josh sanded up. I mean, he got a lot of the cab done. I did a lot of the interior stuff. I was doing some posting and stuff for the giveaway and trying to do, you know, last minute promotion things and trying to figure out all that stuff. Ty was sending out emails, text messages, and running Facebook ads and all that stuff. I really wish that we obviously would have had this thing done a little bit sooner, but like Sean was saying earlier, man, it's hard when you find something that's wrong with a truck to leave it alone, you know?
Especially when it has your name on it, you know, like in a giveaway. Like I basically told everybody in the comments, like we don't let anything leave the shop that you or I wouldn't drive or keep for ourselves, you know?
No shit leaves the shop.
Yeah, no shit.
Well,
leaves
like
the shop.
even with initially this was 2-week build. Was like, okay, order carburetor, a little bit of interior stuff, some carpet stuff. Like we weren't even like, I wasn't even thinking about like painting the interior. You know, that was like the last thing that was on my mind. And then like Josh was like, oh yeah, what color? Like you gotta like do body work to the dash. I was like, what?
Yeah.
The dash? I forgot.
Body work to the dash. Yeah.
I forgot we're painting the dash, you know. So then there's like almost another day and a half, like in just me doing it
Interior.
quickly,
Yeah.
you know, and then welding up the seams in the door jambs and the body
the roll
filler.
pan and like then that's still not even painted yet.
Yeah, the bed is
Like
isn't even painted.
I've spent a lot of time on that damn bed, which you know, going into this, we thought that it's an old truck, it's going to be super simple to do, which in reality, compared to like newer stuff, I don't think there's anything simple about it, especially if you're kind of more of a perfectionist like we both are, just because you want it to leave nicely and you want it to look good, you know?
Yeah. I was gonna say you ought to come over here for a minute.
How's that? I guess you can't see
I
it.
think that's beautiful.
Here's the.
Well, you couldn't see us before. You couldn't see Sean before. But man, I mean, it's just wild, you know, to think like how many hours, you know, let alone like the Supra. Like I was doing this, not necessarily 2 years straight on the Supra, but I was even comparing it in the VIP group. I talked about like how I feel like there's almost as many man hours, like there's as much work in this as there was in the Supra that's more experienced, like Josh, which is a lot faster at actually getting it straighter quicker, you know, and I've learned so much from him and Brandon and, you know, just doing things over the years that have saved me a lot of time, but I'm still not as fast, or, you know, I could get stuff straight, but it takes me longer.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
and that was what was really good about having Josh here was just
He just has like certain techniques and ways of doing things that it's just wild.
well, he's probably restored
200
200
Josh,
cars.
he was telling me the other day, he was basically his dad when he was like in middle school. His dad would let him know like, hey, when you get home from school, get this thing, you know, ready for paint tonight while he's at work or whatever. He was basically doing stuff for his dad when he was like 10, 12 years old. So
Yeah,
having Josh here was a huge help to us to this, and I think he's still going to be here for the rest of it because, like I said, we still have body work on the little bit of stuff to do on the bed, you know, a little bit of stuff to do with the fitment on the doors and so on and so forth. So it's definitely coming along as you guys can see. Careful.
Oh my goodness, that was almost the,
You almost dropped the camera.
that's the new
That's
one
the way
too.
to end it.
That would have been the way to end the thing, but man.
But having the cab done is just a huge deal because the cab is definitely the most like labor intensive and not necessarily the biggest part of the truck, but with all of the stuff with painting the inside, the outside, the jambs, all of it, you know, there was a lot of work to do that. So
Well, now we could actually pull it on the other side of the shop, you know, put the glass in it, put the carpet in
yeah,
it.
basically build out the whole truck because everything else is just bolt on. You know, the fenders bolt on, the bed just bolts onto the frame. Like it's, you know, the truck right as it sits in the booth right now is basically, you know, running and driving turnkey truck. We just have to put the interior back in it, and like you said, we can put the glass and stuff. So now, you know, basically while some more body work's getting done, the rest of the truck can pretty much be built. You know, we can put the wheels and tires on it. We can pull those rims off and paint them as I said we were gonna do.
Put the wheels and tires.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
put
know,
the tires on
the
it.
entire interior. We have, you know, a new gauge cluster, all new gauges for it. We have brand new carpet, brand new, are they captain's chairs basically? Like brand new bucket seats for it?
They're kind of like bucket seats.
Okay.
It's kind of like it has a kind of
Like 2 seats with a console?
jump seats almost
Okay.
with like a console.
So the interior is going to be cool too. You know, it's not going to be like a bench seat, you know, raggedy LC10. It's going to be a nice interior. So yeah, I know there's still some work to be done on it, but it's going to be a just because the giveaway ended doesn't mean that our work does with the truck. So we still have you know, another week or so, I'd say, worth of work to get it finished and buttoned up 100%. But you guys will see that through the videos. So
Oh, the music.
is it too loud?
It's kind of.
Yeah, I don't even know what time it is. It's probably bedtime, but it's let's see. Yeah, 1:37 in the morning here.
Yeah, I turned the music down. I apologize about that. It was probably nice when we were like painting, because you know that like was a little bit better.
Yeah, like somebody said in the comments, came out flat. Yeah, it's definitely not, I don't know if they mean straight or flat as in like the sheen of the clear, but it's super straight and very glossy, so.
Solid viewer retention. Yeah. No, I appreciate everybody staying. Somebody said, does the BBC have rectangular port heads? It has 049 heads, whatever that means. I don't know anything about the big block stuff, but it has 049 heads, has Edelbrock intake. Was it Keith Black 10-to-1 pistons?
You have that thing right here.
Blower cam and a
roller blower cam and a gear drive in it. So, yeah, I mean, I wish we had a little bit more time, you know, to do, you know, to actually showcase this thing. It would have been cool to like take it to the drags. I wish we would have done a 60-day giveaway on this.
Yeah, that would have been ideal if we could go back and start over. Definitely doing a 60-day, because then the truck would have definitely been finished before the end of the giveaway. But again, we got ourselves into the slippery slope that we didn't know we were going to get into. So
yeah, I mean, and the only thing we could do is just keep working on it. And like I said, I didn't want this to be the only focus of the channel for the month. I mean, giveaways were supposed to be like a fun way to like kind of, you know, help us generate some revenue, but also like give back to you guys. And you know, they weren't supposed to be such a demanding thing, because I really want to keep doing other builds and other projects and other things on the channel. And I think that we care so much about these vehicles that we did almost pick the wrong truck
exactly
to do a giveaway on, because there's so much work, you know. I mean, there's so many other companies that literally go give away brand new trucks, and you know, they basically buy a brand new truck, they order everything brand new for it, they drop it off at the powder coater. A week later, they is that a mouse?
probably a mouse, yeah.
Mouse or a rat?
Yeah.
Drop it off at the powder coater, and then they just like assemble it.
Yeah, and then
You know?
they don't like do any of the intensive hard labor like
Yeah,
we are
or-
on this.
You know, and that was my whole thought process on when we did the Kia Telluride. Is I was like, okay, we've been spending too much time, too much effort on the giveaways. What is something that somebody would want to win, that anybody could win? And I was trying to go more so away from like the tuner,
And more like
so
a
like
broader audience,
like
basically.
we could advertise to not you guys, because I felt like I was just like giveaway, but to anybody in the world, you know, is like, hey, you guys want an SUV?
Yeah, because anybody can drive it. You know, they're sick. Those new Kia Tellurides, I drive one. I did
yeah.
drive one. I drove that thing to Houston and back, you know?
And so that was my thought process for that. And I think that what I needed to realize is that wasn't my audience. And then you guys ended up like bailing me out at the very end, and like
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't. Yeah, there's a mouse.
Too much.
cruising around over there.
Too much.
So I didn't lose like as much money as I was going to, you know. But you know, that was a huge lesson there. And I was like, okay, well, let's do the IS300. But that was a lot of work. But I think almost, you know, if we got like a new Mark V Supra.
I think our biggest issue with doing giveaways is we have to do something like, even though like painting stuff is kind of like something that we do that other channels don't, it's like kind of ends up, that's what ends up like kind of screwing us in the end, because we spend so much time on preparation and then body work and then paint, and then it just kills a lot of like momentum and just stuff for the channel and for us too, I believe, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's cool that we can show you guys, you know, because I feel like a lot of, you know, we talked about like a lot of channels and stuff don't really show you the like behind the scenes paint work that goes into all these builds, which is, you know, one of the biggest parts of the build is making it look good. You know, you can make it fast, you can put a bunch of money in the motor and trans and drivetrain, wheels and tires, suspension, all that stuff, but that's all cool. You know, we're all for that too, but like the biggest thing is making it look cool with the paint job at the end of the day. So
Well, and the people that do have their stuff painted, like they drop it off, and then like 3 months later they pick it up,
exactly, and they don't. There's nothing of that shown really.
or 2 weeks later, or whatever. But nobody really does 2-week paint jobs or month-long paint jobs.
Like
It's
nice paint jobs too.
If you take your car to a shop, like if we took this C10 to a shop, we wouldn't have picked it up for a year.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like,
Like,
to do what we've done
maybe.
to it this time.
Maybe pick it up in a year, you know, like because they have 20 other cars going on, and like just the way that stuff works. And then like, you know, you're missing parts, and then they don't work on it for a week, and then they pull in another car, and like, I mean, that's just kind of how the whole custom. And I think it's even hard to even get a custom paint job on an old school car anymore, because a lot of them guys are kind of like getting out of it, and all the young guys are just doing insurance work because there's more money in it. And you know, because you could, like, I feel like we could have painted 3 cars
In the time we painted this truck.
this month. You know, like we could have painted the like, you know, re-sprayed, not necessarily like full restoration type things, but yeah, like re-sprayed the R32, re-sprayed my S14, sprayed that S14. Like I feel like if we wanted to paint that S14, we could paint it in 2 days.
So we start doing it.
No, but like, you know, because that's like a modern car, it like has all the
Yeah,
panels
like
are lined up.
the idea that we had for you know, painting older stuff like this truck in comparison to painting newer stuff was totally skewed because even Josh, you know, Josh has been doing bodywork for 30-something years probably.
Yeah.
30 years, 25, 30 years. He's like, the newer stuff, you know, you can go buy it like we talked about, you know, you buy a $600 bedside for this truck, you get it shipped to you and it still needs a bunch of bodywork. You know, you go to, you know, here, Certifit, and you buy a $30 Honda Civic fender and that thing is straight as can be. You know, slap a coat of paint on it and throw it on there, it looks brand new. You don't have to touch it. It's just, these older stuff takes a lot more work and it's just a lot different. Obviously the metal's a lot thicker. And
even the tailgate.
Exactly.
You know, I spent $600 on a brand new tailgate, like reproduction tailgate.
Nothing's, you know, nothing's sealed. It all needs, it needs
seam
sealer on it. You know,
And
all of
dented.
the spot, it had a dent on it. All the spot welds, they just pop out to you. You know, the back part of the tailgate that you see when you're driving behind the truck, it's just spot welds everywhere, which, you know, it makes sense. But if you want it to look good, it just all has to be worked and body worked in it. You know, it's a lot of work that goes into doing these older vehicles. So, but we learned our lesson with. Not to say that we won't do something like this again. It's just we need to start like allowing ourselves more time to do these things that we do want to do, instead of trying to rush through them and end up in this, you know, position right here at 2 in the morning, sitting here spraying this thing with still half the truck left to spray. So
you know, it's cool. I mean, like thinking about it, like it sucks in the moment. Like I was really burnt out yesterday, but like there's obviously like worse things that we could be doing.
oh, absolutely.
You know, I mean, we could be
There's a million other worse things. This
working
is cool.
for other people. Like we're so fortunate to have
Exactly.
like the dream
job. Yeah.
Of literally, like I work with my best friend, like I've known since high school, well, middle school,
Yeah.
and literally we just get to build cars all
All day.
and we're not 65 years old.
Yeah, sometimes it sucks. Like sometimes we're both here, like pulling our hair, like,
Yeah.
what the hell are we doing? Why are we doing this? What do we get? But like in reality, when you know, every day when you leave work and you think about what you're doing all day, it's super sick. It's really cool.
We do need a shop cat.
We need a few of them.
So yeah, I mean, I think the next giveaway that we're doing is VIP only. It's gonna be the 350Z. We're gonna do a paint job on it.
Just that thing's ready to go though. Like the car, you know, the motor's solid.
It'll take like a week. You
Literally, yeah, we've
know?
looked over it.
It should take a week, you know.
Super simple, and it's a lot smaller too. That car's a lot smaller than this, you know, this big old truck that comes apart in 40 different pieces. You know, we just basically leave the car together, you know, scuff it, fix the stuff that needs to be fixed, and spray it. So.
And I think eventually, probably before the end of the year, we'll do another like normal style giveaway where it's not VIP only, where you do the merch and all the other stuff. Probably on my R35. So I mean, that's basically been the plan with that car since I bought it, was to buy it, like drive it for a couple months,
Clean it up a little bit, and then
clean it up, enjoy it, you know,
Yeah.
because that's one thing that I really haven't been able to do with any of the
Any of
giveaway
them,
cars
yeah.
is enjoy them, you know, and like the R35 is like the perfect car. Like it's crazy, you drive that thing around. Like today, like Jamie drove it to Walmart. She had 2 or 3 people in the parking lot,
Really?
like giving her thumbs up. Then she
cool.
went to like get some chicken food, and like the guys that were helping her like load up like the stuff and put it in the trunk. Like 5 kids basically had their phones out as
Taking
she was
pictures.
driving away. And then on the way out here today on the highway, there was like this like older couple in this Mercedes, and the wife was like,
it's just like that
videoing
iconic
it,
car.
you
Like
know?
kind of
And I'm like,
people, you don't see them a lot, especially here. You know, I'm sure in other places you do, but you know, people see one of those things and like, what the heck is that thing? And they, you know, want to take pictures of it. Or
yeah.
it's pretty cool. So.
Well, it's a cool car. So I think that'll be a phenomenal giveaway. That will be towards the end of the year. I'm about ready to go home.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Our appreciatory door is wide open. Appreciate everybody for staying tuned for this thing, sticking with me through these giveaways, and I promise you guys that this is the last like giveaway month. Okay, I don't want to do the giveaway months anymore.
Yeah, straight nothing but working.
I
on
don't
giveaway
mind
stuff.
doing the giveaway stuff, but I want it to be a bonus. I don't want it to be the focus, you know, and that's what it kind of has been recently, and it, you know, that's pretty much it. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. We will see you guys with an update. Oh, stay tuned for the main video of
From
like
the paint.
yeah,
the paint
and
job.
we'll try to get a better job of like showing, you know, the color and stuff on camera. It's hard on the live stream because obviously it's a live stream and it's, you know, going up to the internet. So I'm gonna go turn this thing off. See you guys later.